Oh, look at that, chat. My first time on a PS5. Probably it's going to be my only time on a PS5 this year as well. If luck continues the way it's currently going. It feels weird borrowing a console from someone, you know? I've only ever done that one other time for a video, and that was back when I needed a PS3. Uh, and that was for, wow, Beyond Two Souls, believe it or not. I had to borrow a PS3 to play Beyond Two Souls. Think about that for a second. Compare the experiences. But yeah, looks like you guys are getting a very long stream today too. In fact, you'll be getting an even longer stream tomorrow, I believe, because I can only borrow this for like 2 days. So I had to finish this game in like 2 streams. So I wouldn't be surprised if you get like an 8-hour stream tomorrow. But considering what kind of game Ratchet Clank is, it should be doable. It's usually about 12 to 15 hours, I believe, for most of these kind of games. Don't mind all the games up there on the bar. Those are not mine. Only Ratchet and Clank is. The rest of them are my friend's stuff. In fact, I had to delete. Well, I'll tell you that later on. I'll tell you that little piece later. But hopefully what's up Goku? How you doing? You're the first chatter today, I believe. Been talking to myself for like the past minute. Feels weird. Everyone gets surprised when I do a stream at 6 p.m. They're not ready for it. So it takes a while for people to file in. What, he's streaming? He's streaming now? Also, I'm feeling upset because I had to turn one of my air conditioners off, so it's really going to get very uncomfortably hot in my room. But I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it or not. I might test that and actually turn it back on to see if you guys can hear it in the background. What's up, Decred and Sly? How you doing? The Devolver won today, no contest. I briefly watched the Ubisoft thing and was bored out of my mind. So yeah, it wouldn't be difficult, whatever they did. Nice time for Europe. Yeah, my times are not usually that great for Europe. I don't think even 6 p.m. Eastern time is that great for Europe. It's like midnight for you guys or something, isn't it? Or close to it. Did I finish Code Veronica? Yeah, we finished that a couple nights ago. How big is the PS5? It's a lot bigger than my PS4. I remember it felt a bit heavy bringing it in. Have not actually played any game on it. This is my first experience with the PS5. I have not played it prior to this. I wanted my experience to this, supposedly amazing adaptive trigger technology to be virginal. So I wanted to wait until I was on stream to do that. But yeah, I borrowed my PS5 from a longtime friend of mine who was, worked at a retail store, was able to get one back when they came out. Lucky bastard. And he's been busy filling it up. His entire hard drive was filled up, so to make room for this game, I had to delete Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He okayed it though. I was like, hey, which one of these games can I delete from your hard drive so I can make space for this game? And I listed like a couple. I was like, well, I say delete. I actually moved it over to his external drive that he gave with. So I didn't delete it. I just moved it over. So he'll have to like move it back if he ever wants to play it. But it felt good nonetheless. Ubisoft are making an Avatar game. I saw that. They're also making like a DLC for Far Cry 6 where you play as the villains from the previous games. Like, why not? That's the only thing people like about the games, right? But I'm not really excited about an Avatar game. They made one before and it wasn't that great. And I've never really cared for the Avatar universe. It just feels like it's like Pocahontas with space magic. You have a PS5, but none of your games have adapted triggers. I think this one though doesn't. Yeah, it's only going to be like the games made for it. They're going to have adapted triggers. I'm pretty sure this one does. Before I do anything else, I should probably send out my announcements. I'm almost forgotten. Most people aren't expecting me to stream at 6 p.m. after all. So, meanwhile, Devolver Digital went in bold new direction by announcing a physical-only game. Yeah, I guess that is bold for them. Especially since the digital is right in their name. Did they do that, story? Did they continue the CEO story in theirs? In their show? Where they had the crazy lady? I respect that, but I've never been able to sit through one. They get really cheesy after a while. What's up, Revan? Haven't got here at the end. No, you're here at the very beginning, in fact. Not a story anymore, but Nino was still there, I see. No longer a plot associated with it. Howdy, Frank. Congrats on the PS5. I didn't buy this. I borrowed this In fact, I only have this for 2 days, so I have to finish this game by tomorrow. So you guys will probably be getting an 8-hour stream tomorrow, just so we can make sure we finish it. Because I got to give it back on Monday. Such is the nature of borrowing things that other people have bought. What's up? What's up, another white boy? How you doing? Hello? What's up? Hello, Dano Taku. Lots of people showing up. How you doing? Do a 20-hour stream? I would be saying nothing by about hour 9. I'd just be like, I guess I'm playing games right now. That's about my level my commentary would reach. Take it your friend plays Fortnite. He plays a lot of shooter games. He's really into Rust right now, from what he tells me. Evolver had a reference to goddamn absolutely Rose Street of everything, which is promo video for the 32X. Huh. Think of how big a gaming nerd you would have to be. Yeah, most people that fly right over their heads. They made flies over my head. I have no idea what that is. So it would have been lost on me too. And I consider myself a pretty big gaming nerd. Hey, thank you, Stealth God, for the 24 months. It is very possible to beat this game in 2 days. I did, and I got all the collect. I mean, it's only like 12 to 15 hours, so I should do longer streams. Yeah, also announce the stuff on YouTube. Come on, YouTube. There you go. Tomorrow, you guys will actually be getting 2 streams. I'll be streaming the Xbox, the Microsoft Bethesda conference, and then later my very long finale Ratchet and Clank stream. I'll be streaming most of tomorrow, actually. But tonight, you guys get me for 6 to 7 hours, so we'll see. Make a honest dent in it, I believe. I'm going to turn on my other air conditioner. I want you guys to tell me if you can hear it in the background. Be honest, too. I've turned on the other air conditioner, so if you guys can hear like a humming in the background and it's disturbing, let me know. I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't... It's kind of hot out today. Finally get to catch a stream. Hell yeah, it's probably, I'm guessing, European time for you, huh? Yeah, we're starting a bit early tonight. Is this your rocket engine? Is that my rocket engine? Huh? Australia. Well, even worse then. Well, in terms of time zones. Is that my rocket? Yeah, it's my rocket engine. This bad boy can just send you at 500 miles per hour. The background noise? Oh, okay. But seriously though, can you guys hear humming in the background from an air conditioner? I honestly can't hear it, but I'm on speakers. Maybe it's noticeable on headphones. Also, Blue Joshua, thank you for your 51 months, and also thank you, I'm in denial, for your 37 months. Okay, you guys can't hear it? Okay, that's great. That means I don't have to like burn to a crisp, or like swelter is the better word for it. On headphones and no humming. Okay, that's all I need to know, so I don't have to worry about disturbing anyone with a in the background while I'm playing a video game. That's the sign of a shit stream, when you can hear all the machine sounds going on in the background. Plus, like, other people yelling maybe, too, as well. Get boiled in the heat. I've done it before. But apparently everyone says they can't hear it, so I'm ready to go then. I'm streaming early? Well, I've only got a PlayStation 5 for 2 days, so I gotta get through this game in 2 streams. So, longer streams is the answer to that. Yep, my friend let me borrow it. He brought it by earlier today. It took a bit of time to get it working. I had to, first I had to disable that copyright protection that Sony stupidly puts on their HDMI inputs. So I had to go in and do that. Then I had to update my capture card to work with the PlayStation 5. And then I had to... Also, it still wasn't working after that, so I had to go into my monitor settings. I had to go in the PlayStation 5's monitor settings and switch it to 1080p, because apparently my monitor, its HDMI port, does not support 4K. So I had to switch it to that. 12-hour streams? No, it's not going to take that many. You're looking at a 6 to 7 hour stream today and probably an 8-hour stream tomorrow. Bende, thank you for your 4 months. Alright. So, are we ready, chat? Are we ready to experience... well, am I ready to experience this adaptive trigger technology for the first time? I've heard nothing but people like, oh, it's amazing. The triggers, man, they feel like they're stopping when you do something. That is if this game supports it, which I think it does. First party game, after all. Also, Mad Majima, thank you for your sub. Your first sub, in fact, for your first stream live. Feels good, doesn't it? Let's go, let's go. Let's get a bunch of let's goes in chat. I want to see hype for breaking new ground with my PS5 stream. This may be my only PS5 stream of the year if my luck continues. By the way, with the way things are currently going, this might be it. Well, let's mosey. Let's go at a languid pace. All right. That's enough let's goes for me to start the recording. Can we get a few more before I start the game? That's what a streamer likes to see when his chat is just like, fuck yeah. You streaming the Xbox event tomorrow? I will be. So I'll be streaming most of tomorrow, in fact. The coolest thing about this game is that the instant reloading, yeah, that's the other big thing, first partiness of it, using that not the SSD, the NV drive in it. All right, so Ratchet and Clank, Socket and Bonk. How many more alternate names can we come up with, that are machine related? You never played Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, they're good third-person platformers, so I've always liked them. I mean, they don't really advance. Each game is kind of like just, it's kind of one of those if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of games series. Like, it works, so they haven't really done much with it, except just, make more of it. And just make new, wackier guns. I gotta say, Insomniac can put out a fuck ton of games, can't they? It feels like they release another game every year anymore. Well, the game does it for you. The female character is literally called Rivet. Well, there's one. But she didn't get an alternate Clank. They both share Clank. He's like the third wheel in their relationship. Alright, so. Very cyberpunk. Ugh. Wake the fuck up, Lombax. We've got a city to burn. Wait, I should have made that the title. Oh, I'm making that the title. Hold on. There we go. Proper title now. Can't actually put the word F in there, so I just had to censor it out. Hi, Dartigan. Glad to see you on PS5. Well, I borrowed it. It's not mine. So don't think this is something that's going to keep happening every week. But is that bad? Nothing is bad in this chat. Alright, no. Rebel agent, a balanced choice for more experienced players, a resistant leader. For those who seek a greater challenge, requiring faster reflexes against tougher foes, and easy, normal, hard, harder. I've only got 2 days, we'll just do it on normal. Was your friend awake or asleep when I borrowed? He actually brought it over to me, so very much awake. Are you implying I stole this? So, is normal a good choice for this game? I kind of feel I should have played Resident Evil Village on hard, because it was a little bit too easy. But I also got limited time with this, so I think I'm just going to stick with normal. Controller subtitle settings. Off. Good. Disability, invert, audio. Midnight mode, reduce the range between quiet and loudest sounds, not available in it. Okay, controller settings. I'd recommend performance ray tracing, by the way. That's what I'm looking for, actually. Where's the graphics options? Upgrade to deluxe edition. There's a deluxe edition of the game? I guess it's just... Huh? Go online. Okay, I don't have it online. Send it. I think this is the first time the series has difficulty settings. Is it? Also, GMC give that a sub to Fairy Goddess. Midnight mode for those secret gamer moments. It feels a bit dirty when you think of it. What's the deluxe edition of this game? Like, here's some extra real art. Games sure are pretty, aren't they? You guys hear the game alright, by the way?
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately. We promise nothing nefarious will befall you. We promise.
It looks like CG, but it's in-game. I'm coming. Better looking than most Pixar movies? I would say it looks close to a lot of older Pixar movies. There's some things you still can't do that in real time that they can do in old animations like that. But it is very nice looking. Volume fine? Alright, as long as you guys can hear everything.
Your suit seems to be working nicely.
You know, I bet a custom set of, like, space armor that actually fits a head like that costs a lot more. Yeah, I think that's an extra charge.
And there is the infobot.
I mean, everyone probably needs custom armor. Everyone's got a weird shape.
Whew. Masterful work. Now get out of there and decrypt
It's to fit the tail, too.
Where is the infobot?
Hey, what's up, Nico? How you doing? Scottish people be like, look what we got on the market. Kilt. You know, has there ever been a kilt-based Scottish hero in a video game that you play as? I know there's been a few sidekicks.
Go. Your ship is up ahead. Where are you going?
How many games is this? I gotta ask, how many games can Insomniac make at once? Because I feel like there's always working about 3 or 4. They made Miles Morales last year. They got this, and they're apparently working on another Spider-Man game already.
Hey, it's okay. See?
Okay, I'm the girl version.
Just me. Rivet? Shh. Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home. I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should. Thank you.
Oh, wow. How did I make a joke about something they would address? That does not look like it will fit, though. Her head is very large. Mostly eyeball. So are we gonna finally learn the lore of the Lombax? Is that what this is all
It's
about?
weird to throw a celebration for us. I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? What if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
Right.
Takes place after the 2016 reboot? I believe so.
Give a big welcome to the Grand Marshals of our parade.
In fact, I think it's a direct sequel. Oh, hey, Titus. He's always known for this in Titus, isn't he?
Captain Copernicus Leslie Quah will be your host. With me, Stephen Mars.
Oh.
And Rusty Payne.
Alright, so can I, like... settings... Is there, like, grab visuals? Brightness, contrast, motion... turn that down a little bit. Depth of field... Chromatic... Okay, well, I don't really like... we'll leave depth of field on. Film grain... Full screen effects? I don't see anything for, like... the ray tracing options. Takes place after Into the Nexus. Okay, I never played that one. Alright. Heads-up display, controller audio sensibility. Had the bad option are on by default. All the bad options are on default. Usually those ones are, yes. Because developers like those options. I don't see an option for, like, triggering, changing ray tracing stuff. Or I guess it's already on. I don't know. Heads-up display. I didn't see an option to go to advanced. Hey, Dartigan, gave you downloaded the day 1 patch? You know, that's a good question, and I have not, because I did not connect this PlayStation to the, online. Because I did not think of that. What does the patch do? Because I'll have that ready for tomorrow. Wasn't thinking of that, honestly. Simplify, moves all traversal options, a circle? Nah. You did, and that's when you got them? I mean,
Debating how long that would take the... I mean, is the ray tracing on to start?
Wow! Haven't seen these guys in ages!
View character bios in Galway. Yeah, can we get a thank you for Dart's friend? Yes, he is a very good friend. I can feel the analog stick vibrating itself when I move. Probably gives you a game that functions for more than 10 minutes. Is it really that?
Yeah, it is, huh?
Be right back. I'm just, testing out these adaptive buttons, chat. I feel they're basically just rumble functions under the fingers, aren't they? Yes, ray tracing is on. You can tell from the robot's head. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's get this party started.
Not that I feel that ray tracing is that big of a thing, especially in a console game right now. It's mainly used for reflections anyways at this point in time. Add ray tracing before. I apparently need to download a patch, which I will have done for tomorrow's stream. Can't jump on those bushes, huh? There's like an invisible wall that it can bounce off of. Here in Argentina, the PS5 is probably worth both your kidneys. In America, it's worth at least a good your dental cleaning.
Marshalls. Grand ones.
This game needs like a first-person mode, so you can get and really look at the detail. The day one patch adds full resolution ray tracing reflections. I mean, how long would that take to patch, though? Is what I'm asking. So I could do it now, but I'd have to stop playing the game while it does it.
Yes, folks, we have a momentous day in store for you. Starting with me, and ending with a surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
Well, actually, I'm playing this game at 1080p because my monitor doesn't support 4K resolution through the HDMI, only the display port. So all this adaptive trigger stuff is just like some vibration under the button. I mean, it's nice. It's very good, but it seems like they've lost their mind over something that's actually pretty, okay-ish. But I like. Definitely worth. Smash box to get money. Hey, it is a platformer after all.
That night, Clank's ship came crashing from the night sky. Ratchet rescued the defective one.
May I ask why you didn't get a PS5? Because I haven't been able to. I had to pay an exorbitant amount of money to a scalper, and I don't want to give scalpers my money. Yay, pollution. This is also that we want to show off our particle system that we can do. Thought it was some sort of Sony protest. No, I like I mean, I had no issue with Sony. I just can't afford. Well, I can afford one. I just have morals, and scalpers don't deserve $1,000 for using a bot to buy a console from everyone else. Can't get warranty from a scalp product. Is that true? As long as they haven't opened it, I think you still have the warranty, technically. But that might also be another good piece of your reason not to. Usually it's only once you've registered it or something. This is a obscene amount of hero worship. Do you think it's okay to rob scalpers? It's not okay to rob anyone. Don't go committing acts of legality. Just dislike them, make fun of them online, and feel good about yourself because you know you're better than them. Wave.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
It is, flattering.
I'd expect for such an advanced society to have a little bit better than just standard parade.
And now, our
Oh, they do have floating parades, so I guess that's something.
barricade.
What can you sell eyes for only $1,000? What? You can sell eyes? I don't think anyone goes around selling their eyes. Hold L2 and... Oh, go to reach.
Who could forget the Blarg invasion of Kurwa? Show the crowd some of those world-class sharp-shooting skills.
What if you miss and it's someone in the audience?
Well, once he grabs some ammo, of course.
Of course, not their eyes, someone else's. I mean... Oh, I didn't know... Oh, whoop. Well, there we go. You can tell it's been a while since I played one of these.
The Hall of Heroes is safe.
Hey, I think I found the wombat!
What is this supposed to be a reenactment of?
But someone in chat, though, Miyoku is apparently planning to sell me one for $450, which would actually... Okay, now that I can shoot the gun, I can feel the trigger through this thing, which is actually pretty good. I like... So, okay, adaptive trigger's pretty good. Way better than just the adaptive buttons and sticks. The crowd probably wants a force field wall in front of them, like we saw earlier. Yeah, we should use that technology for, like, protecting ourselves, then. Portable one, maybe. Let's find out. Nope, those are going right into the crowd. The ones who want to sell me their eyes. I'm not an organ collector, you know.
Someone put a bounty on us?
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front.
Day
of the
one
parade
patch is around
route.
320 megabytes. That's not too big then. I might stop playing just to download it if I can.
Activating Magna Boots!
Yep, it's all very familiar. You know, these adaptive triggers make me wonder how long these triggers will last, though. Oh, you're not. I'm not supposed to kill you. What's with all the free mascots slating on rails nowadays? I mean, it's cute, don't you think?
So much for smiling in
It's also highly marketable.
I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites.
But yeah, the
or
triggers are very nice. I like these.
Dr. Nefarious.
But it does make me question, though, how long their lifetime is.
Fired longer than we have.
Adaptive triggers don't have a long lifespan. I figured they didn't. How long? Yeah, they stated how long they think it'll last for. I like the feel of the PlayStation 5 controller, though. It's like a upgraded version. The feel of it's about slightly better than the PS4's, which I also like. Less than a year? Are you for real? Less than a year? That can't be. Unless they just come with a great way, like, man, we want them to buy more controllers, too. Year or two? Oof. I mean, I guess it still works after that. You just don't have the force feedback, but that's kind of sucky. Your son already bought a second one? As long as the controller still works after the adaptiveness, you'll wears out, I guess. Like a particle stuck on the ground. Ubisoft had an underwhelming, performance. Well, yeah, we expected that though. I know I did. They've never had a good conference.
Incoming.
Thanks for all this information. Will come in handy once you fail your finals. Already predicting that, huh? Come on, be positive. Maybe I should kill the thing shooting at me.
that dropship and end this!
Are the people still cheering for me? That's all that matters. You would think they'd be fleeing, because, explosions. But just try to, pass just for me, the Dartigan fan base. No, pass for yourself, it's your future. But you can let everyone here cheer you on for, because it's a positive group. Seems that the adaptive triggers can snap. I mean, I'm hoping that doesn't happen on, a console that doesn't belong to me.
Whose kind is lost in another dimension will receive a mysterious gift.
We're continuing the show even though we just got attacked. People have died. I'm standing in their blood. No, on with the show. For the show, that seemed a little bit real to me.
I had a speech prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you. You are my closest friend.
Wouldn't you be an evil robot,
my
actually?
teammate. And you have given up a lot to... I have repaired the Dimensionator, so you can travel through dimensions and find your family.
So is the Dimensionator a thing in a different game that I should know about?
What? Dr. Nefarious?
Ratchet and Clank! What a wonderful surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. Considering my goons were meant to annihilate you 8 minutes ago.
Oh, what do you want,
Ratchet's
Nefarious?
race for retreated to an alternate dimension. But I got that much from saying you travel the dimensions to find his family, but I just didn't know if they said you repaired this thing, so I thought it was like a plot point in a different game. He broke reality. It's important for the PS3 Ratchet and Clank.
Can't anyone print instruction manuals anymore?
They just let that Quark guy out of jail. He's been reformed since the first game. He's just a pompous blowhard now, but he's on your side. How many Ratchet and Clank games are there actually at this point? I know there's been a lot. $16, really?
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Man, aren't games pretty these days? It's kind of hard to have an ugly looking game anymore, it feels like, unless you just really suck at art direction. But it feels like the technology is there just to make a good looking game, even for like a low budget.
Here? Of course you are! Why wouldn't you be?
Wait, perhaps we can put Quark's pyrotechnics to use.
Let's light him up!
17 games. I guess that also includes like handheld games too, right? I know there was like a Clank game on handheld or something. Agent Clank, wasn't it? Man,
I should have known Nefarious
I understand
would
having a
something
single
like
big
this.
eye, but you're only gonna be you're not gonna be seeing in
This'll be just like old
3D, and you
times.
have no mouth.
Come on, it looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station. Go,
Alien biology
Mrs.
just
Zircon.
disappoints me sometimes.
Mrs. Zircon's weapons are painful to enemies.
Secret Agent Clank. Never played that one because I never owned Sony's handhelds.
Guaranteed to travel between dimensions.
Between dimensions?
Mrs. Zircon keeps a close eye on market
Hey, at this
trends.
point, there's no excuse for games looking ugly and unfinished. Well, some games actually intentionally make themselves look like PS1 games these days, because that's now retro. That's the retro cool. No longer pixelated, 2D games, pixelated PS1 3D games. Especially for horror games, I've noticed. Interpurges, welcome to Miss Zircon's, the one-stop shop to power up the arsenal. Scatter bomb. Okay, wait. Vendor, do we want the Enforcer?
characteristic of a single barrel destruction would be when you blast through your enemies with this double-barreled plasma cannon, double the firepower, double the fun. Feel the power of the omniburst in the palm of your hand with this explosive ball of energy that'll tear... I think I want that. A Moo gun. Well, they they do have a lot of weird guns. I don't think it'll be that specific. I think I'll go with this. I think I want some explosive punch. Holding X to buy.
Say, you know what is better than watching explosives? Throwing them with your bare freaking hands!
Is that the Invader Zim person? Yeah, it is.
Fire trigger halfway to visualize your aim. Or, if you are in a hurry, pull it all the way to let them fly! Shatterbomb? More like Shatter-booyah-ya!
Grab it.
Excellent
Will you
choice.
purchase? Be sure to check Mrs. Zircon's shop regularly. I like that every planet in the Ratchet Clank universe is very Second Amendment friendly, even with like weapons of mass destruction. We got no more money.
More goons! Incoming!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This uses the adaptive triggers for like full throws and half throws. I like, feels good. So does the Xbox, the new Xbox controller have anything like the adaptive trigger stuff? I don't think they do they? They kind of got lapped on that one. I think their controller's still just standard stuff, isn't it? Bombed a group of civilians? No, the weapons don't work on the innocent. Literally, they don't work.
Let's go!
It knows the difference between friend and foe. Don't ask me how, but it does. Don't think so. I'm guessing they'll probably release a new controller for it at some point, because it does feel like pretty good. Still comfortable as it has a handy capture button now. Yeah, the adaptive stuff, especially with the triggers, feels really good. Definitely feels like without that, I guess the controller just feels the samey. They have NPC armor. Well, we're a good guy, so we wheel our shots not to hurt anyone. Oh. Well, it's a good thing they had that, because I would have just killed so many innocents, because I thought they were enemies. Game is clearly meant for young kids. Well, in terms of art design, yes, it is. But it's anyone can. It's made so anyone of any age can enjoy it.
Put down the
Oh, I've always
dimensionator.
felt Ratchet Clank is.
Yeah, right. Today, you will see what losing feels like.
Have you not noticed they make everything for young adults and adults these days, even if it's a cartoon?
As soon as I figure out these stupid coordinates,
You never have to grow up anymore.
say goodbye. Hey! What did you do?
Maybe making a weapon that can do this and break reality is not a smart idea.
What just happened?
We may have a slight problem.
The bridge is shot! There has to be another
Wish
way
I could
across.
enjoy Digimon like I did as a kid. Can you not
It's
anymore?
reacting to the face quartz in your glove. Try pointing it at one of them.
Rift Tether.
This is definitely gonna come in handy.
Now, you probably think that's cool, but I've seen that same thing happen in, like, back in Prey. The portal technology ain't new.
Release the robobots! I wonder how much Nefarious is paying these guys.
Not nearly enough.
Oops. Uh-oh, out of ammo. Yeah, I played this game back in 2002 when it came. Well, not this one, but the first Ratchet and Clank. In fact, I think I played all the PS2 Ratchet and Clank games. The only one PS3 ones is the only ones I haven't played.
That and the handhelds. I think the weapons are mapped to D-pad, but they're also just, you know, on the wheel. But you get a... Oh, my controller's making noise. But yeah, you get quick selects. You know, 4 quick selects for that. That's some milky-ass looking water. Do you prefer Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter? When it comes to... I think Ratchet and Clank, you know, trumps Jak and Daxter. I mean, clearly it's got way more games and is way more popular. But I like Jak 2 a lot. I didn't really like... The games that came after Jak 2, I didn't have as much interest in, I felt. But Jak 1 and Jak 2, good games. I think just the world was a bit more limited in Jak. What do you think? Also, it's Jak has a weird transition. The first one is just a straight-up platformer, and then Jak 2 is more like Ratchet and Clank, actually, with a bit of an open world. What do you think is Ratchet's shoe size? Do you think Clank gets bigger when you touch him? Sounds like a sex joke is in there. I don't know if I want to answer, but I'm sure he looks like he's a solid, you know, 8. I'm not sure how tall he is either. How tall is a Lombax?
Whoa! Watch your head! This is worse than I had imagined.
I think these people are just dead.
Everyone, look! It's Ratchet and Clank!
Sand sharks from above.
But yeah, the shoe size thing has continued in the LA Noir meme. Kind of forgot about that one for a second. I was wondering what the hell someone was talking about.
Might as well give up.
Is that a kraken? Or at least a very large octopus.
Yeah, do you think... I've always pronounced it as Kraken, not Kraken. Now, I've heard it pronounced, you know, multiple different ways. What do you think, chat? Kraken or Kraken? Be because of following a trend due to games like GTA getting popular? Somewhat. There's definitely a urge to make everything open world after, you know, GTA 3. They said the French version for some reasons. I've always liked, yo, Kraken, or rather than crack on. Weird topic to go on, I know, but hey, humor me. You're Spanish, you've always pronounced it as Kraken.
Nefarious' ship! We've got to find a way up there!
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better not miss our ride. Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies.
Give us the
and
plot.
I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow, that's really thoughtful.
Such a
But
sweet robot.
Why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
Monkey Brain, Where Shepherd is all you can think of as Mass Effect. Not every sci-fi game with the Yule is Mass Effect, you know. Only 3 of them are. Well, 4 if you count that one no one likes. Did you see the Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale trailer? If I organize a mass suicide, do you want to join? A mass suicide? Cat, you're weirding me out tonight. What the hell's up with you? Oh, there's a sprint? I'm not really interested in Battle Royale, just so you're aware. And also, I don't know how that's going to work in that game's fiction. Wouldn't that be a massive masquerade violation to have a fight in the middle of the city? Feels like it would. But I don't have a lot of, you know, oh well. Currently, I don't have a lot of faith in anything that comes out of Masquerade, you know, the Masquerade series, digitally. Seems like it's a hot mess. Jennifer Hale, she plays a lot of characters, though. I just think you've just been spending a little too much time with the Mass Effect. It's a good series, but it ain't that great. Well, actually, you know what? You play what you want to play. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You know, I'm kind of wanting to turn off this controller making noise. You'll freaking make a noise. Controller speaker. Even though I can barely hear it since I have headphones on, it's kind of always don't like it. Did you see the E3 presentation? I watched Ubisoft shit presentation earlier. Wasn't impressed. Which am I most excited for? I'm waiting for the Microsoft presentation. That's going to be the only big one this year, I think. Since they just bought Bethesda and everything, I guess they're going to show off some of their stuff. So I'm hoping maybe they'll show off that space RPG they were working on.
Next stop, Nefarious. These rifts are getting out of hand. Nefarious is in way over his head.
10 billion points of Sim Persona 5. Oh, someone just discovered it.
Hey!
More of a meme than anything, though, so don't worry too much about it. I shall buy new gun.
Boom! That is the sound of pure power. And
How is sci-fi Banjo-Kazooie? Hey, you show respect. It's totally not that at all, even though you wear a little man on your back.
you can pull the
You shoot things, you know? You don't just jump on their heads.
barrel.
But so far, pretty the same. It's, good, but the same. It's very familiar. But I've always described Ratchet & Clank as, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, don't make it better kind of franchise, where they got it to, like, as good as you can make it, and then you just make more of it now.
Mrs. Zircon was betting you would pick that.
I mean, what is there left to improve in Ratchet & Clank without drastically altering the gameplay? I mean, I think it is at that point where if you tried to change it, you'd be altering it drastically from what it's comfortable doing. It might actually just blow back in your face.
Until next time.
Single barrel or double barrel? You know what? This controller finally realizes Kojima's dreams of digital input for games, because he's the first one and really one of the only ones who did that half button presses to actually do stuff. So he's gonna use this. He's gonna use this for some shit. I can tell you right now. Hey, jump and get that.
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
I thought this was gonna be a machine gun. It's like a shotgun. Half press, P, full press, P. Oh yeah, he'll definitely use that for P mechanics. It'll be like if you really some pressure onto it to make the stream arc further. I know you said that as a joke, but I guarantee you he'll do something like that. That is straight up his alley.
Don't let him get to the boss. Or
Nice work, Ratchet.
couldn't have done it without you, pal.
Good. Kojima has to be the Dan Schneider of the game energy.
All right.
Well, he just likes
Now
to use
let's
weird
get to the
controller
next
mechanics. That's kind of been one of his things for the longest time. Ever since Metal Gear Solid 2. He likes to play with controllers and find new ways of using them. Technically, he started that in 1 because he used the rumble feature with the Psycho Mantis stuff. Place your controller on the ground and I shall move it with my mind. That kind of thing. Yeah, that thing isn't nearly as impressive as they made it out to be. Like, oh, it warps you forward with the power of the MV, the hard drive, It's like, bitch, I saw this stuff in Prey back in 2006. I mean, it's just, swapping my character model, spawning it somewhere else. And switch controller ports to beat Psycho Mantis, that too. So yeah, it's something he would have a lot of fun with, and I guarantee you he's probably already coming up with ideas for. If he's working on anything in the moment, which I guess he is.
You two, these goons are useless. This is what I get for giving my assistant paid paternity.
Quickly, cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower his defenses.
Oh yeah, that.
Toads are so unpleasant.
So GOG's having their summer sale. What's up for sale this year? I mean, I have been playing a lot of old games recently, after all.
Oh dear, he is targeting us. His defenses are weakening.
Yes, run from me!
Front page is advertising Sleeping Dogs Definitive. Well, I already read that game on Steam, so I'm good on that front. But it's a pretty good deal. I'll give you that.
How many times have we heard that?
You know, how depressing is it when the final boss of a previous game becomes the tutorial boss for a new game? It's like really demeaning when you think about it. I used to be the final boss. Now look at me. This is like Metal Gear at being the tutorial boss in Rising.
Did that hurt?
Probably not the best weapon used against it, is it?
Watch your step!
Final boss in 2 games, actually? You're right. You know, whatever a game movie does some alternate dimensions clashing, I expect some far-out ideas, but eventually they do it. This game just had, let's have the girl Ratchet.
I always win, so you can finally know how it feels.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
Birds! Kill! Ugh. Oh.
Well, it is certainly not good. Right. Where are we?
Can you confirm if your voice from your EWW videos matches your normal voice live and not disappointed? Did you think it was like your automated voice or something? Or like faked? Like using... I mean, he's just faking that voice. Nope, totally real. I want to be Pirate Ratchet, come on. What, like tweaked in some way? Nope, I've actually used very little editing on my voice, even in my videos. It's really just normalization and compression. That's pretty much it.
Did I do it? Oh, what is this? What's with all the names?
Welcome to Night City, pal.
This is the part.
Hey, Choom.
Lose.
Ratchet, the Dimensionator.
This is all Clank's doing. He made a weapon of mass reality destruction. Animations in this game are really smooth. Yes, they are. Very nice.
Ratchet? Oh dear, my arm. And no, the Dimensionator. It... What have I done?
What have you done?
Who are you?
Someone with a lot of questions. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah. Wait, I have to find
Good thing
my
that's a
friend.
universal port. Just knew she could put that on her back.
It's me? It's me! It worked! It worked! I am the winner!
So where's the you of this universe?
Nefarious, you have returned early from your conquest.
Yes, Emperor!
That's a pretty good luck out. He came to the universe where he's the winner, but the real one's out somewhere. Now here's the question: is there any difference in gameplay between the two Lombaxes? Are they just like, I'm the girl one, and I'm the boy one? Much of the story had been them accidentally dumping out into a world where that planet doesn't exist. Very grimdark. What do you mean, just them dying?
Clank?
No, imagine if it had been them coming to our world. You know, like some they used to do in older entertainment. You just have like very realistic character models. It's like, what the hell is this teddy bear thing? Now that would have been a bad idea, but it would have been funny to see the failure, right? You gotta admit. Maybe it'd been worth the sacrifice. There was a time though where the cartoony characters had to come to the real world. Remember Sonic? Sonic did it. Is there like a genre name for that, or a trope name for when you take fantastical characters and have them go to the reality? There has to be, right? Super Mario Odyssey equivalent. Weirdly, that's the one that made it work somehow. I'm not sure how though. Like a weird reverse isekai. Well, isekai's entered our lexicon in recent years due to the manga.
Green eyes, red antenna, very charming.
Wait a minute. So he already had like lift boots, and he still had like the helicopter thing on Clank. I'm in Ratchet. Which shit on Clank? Yeah, getting their names wrong. Reverse isekai. You want that to be the name? You don't want to come up with a proper Western name for it because it's really more of a Western genre thing. Is there like a way to turn off the speaker on the controller? By the way, it's kind of annoying. I don't know if you guys can hear that as well. Probably. Look up Lombax. We've got a fucking city to burn. Hate you. Ratchet is dying slowly. He's got a Keanu Reeves stuck in his head as well. Everything is coming up cyberpunk these days. Is that in the settings? I didn't see it there. Controller speaker off. There we go. You're right. Was the new Call of Cthulhu game? Was that new Call of Cthulhu game any good? It also on Sil and Gok. You mean the one with everything is green? No, I didn't think that was a very good game. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. Also, Taylor, thank you for 15 months. Steampunk dimension of Ratchet and Clank. Well, I mean, it's possible. We were on a pirate ship a minute ago. You know, what kind of world has the robots being poor to? I gotta wonder how that even works. Ukulele, the spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie, is also unsold. I've always heard that one's kind of shit. Pardon my French. It's like, what's putting the robots out of work? I just gotta wonder how that works. I mean, they're there to put the living workers out of work because they can work 24/7 and only need repairs. But even they're like homeless. See, this is how my mind works, Chad. I can't just enjoy and accept the fantastical elements. I'm like, wait a minute, something ain't right there.
Please let there be good news behind here.
Especially in a game like this, where it's all cutesy and it's just like you're meant to like enjoy the world. It's it's fun, and then you're like, wait a minute, my analytical mind is being engaged right now. Sentient AI exists, and a sentient hive mind should exist. The poor AI should be combined into a giant... Yeah, this looks like a post-singularity, world. With all the advanced robots and AI. So, out to lunch. Thank you for your 12 months. 1 year down. Hey, I appreciate it a lot, man. I hope you've been enjoying yourself in that year. Here's to the next.
Please remember to thank our marvelous Emperor before, during, and after making your purchase.
Emperor? Does that mean there are two Nefariouses now?
Something I've always wondered about Ratchet is... He's got these two gigantic ears, but there's no internal part to the ear. There's no, like, hole for the sound to go into. How does he hear out of these things? I don't think these are ears. I think these are, like, some kind of other appendage. Some other have a sensory organ. That's something that always weirded me out. Like, where's the, you know what an ear looks like. It's got the hole in the receiving part to, like, channel sound into it. These feel like something else. Maybe like it sense electricity in the environment, like bioelectric sensors or something. Love how Ratchet keeps rolling his eyes. He's probably likes listening to this dumbass play the game. Like, Jesus, buddy, just shut up and enjoy it, alright? Furry horns, they're flexible. Think of like the antennae on insects. Only on, a mammal. They're like cooling fins. Get all the blood pressure vessels up there inside its head. So that he can... That makes sense. That could be a reason. They're definitely not ears, though. Unless, like, the flaps are covering up the ear hole. But even then, they'd be really poor ears since the structure of them isn't made for channeling sound. How any of you stand to watch me when I act like this while playing a game that's just this cute is beyond me. I'd be telling myself to fuck off if I were you. Like, Jesus, buddy, lighten the fuck up. It's a game. And I'm like, I know it is, but it's my job. Oh, I thought that yeah. What's that? Why do you keep abusing poor robots? I'm hoping money will pop out of them. So I guess I don't have grab boots yet. That's why I couldn't grab onto that. I guess that's something that's been lost to me. Wouldn't be here if you didn't like our... Oh shit. I was looking at chat. Wouldn't be here if we didn't like your too detailed analysis. Yeah. I know, it sometimes feels like, wow, I'm playing a cutesy platformer. I'm still doing it. Alright, just glide down. I guess I can't do that yet.
You think those purple rifts are a resistance bot? I hope the Emperor will keep us safe.
Oh, the Emperor! Maybe his ears are the equivalent of Star Wars Leku. What's a Leku in Star Wars? My Star Wars knowledge is low. Emperor of mankind. Alright.
Wait a second.
You forgot your order? Well, come right in. Miss Zircon will sell you weapons, but you gotta be less conspicuous, or the resistance will not last.
The resistance?
Oh, apologies, sugar. Miss Zircon is still new to all of this espionage.
Well, in a realistic story, Irish, you would expect that same thing, but in a cartoony world, it's all right to have like nonsensical things that don't really make sense because it is meant to be like cartoonish. So I just like to make jokes about it. I don't really care about like the robots being slaves, even though it doesn't make any sense. Now, if it was like if I was playing like Commander Shepard and you had like a planet full of robot slaves, I'd be like, what? Why? Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine is on sale. $2 for yet more hours of whip-swinging fun. Hey, I kind of enjoyed that game.
Just follow the beat to Club Nefarious and you will find him.
Club Nefarious, got it. Oh, and nice work, Secret Agent Zircon.
This is so exciting.
Since you're criticizing Ratchet Clank for having weird logic, might as well criticize Doom. Well, I did criticize Doom. Did you not see the video? Mr. Fungi. Tired of being the life of the party, Mr. Fungi is here to help. He'll attack your enemies so hard they might forget you even exist and focus entirely on him. Did Ratchet just hit on the robot? He's like flirting to make sure she does what he wants, I guess. He's like winking. But I sent E3. I will be sending the E3 live show tomorrow for Bethesda and Microsoft. Is it making me buy that one? I can't go down. Oh, I got the other ones. I can't check out the Negatron glider, so I guess that's locked.
You are really gonna be the life of the party now. You will be missed, sweet
Thanks, I hate it. So, this thing is like trapped inside my grenade, and it spends its entire life there, and it's for this entire reason. There's some dark stuff going on in this world. Leku are head appendages on Twi'leks and Togre. What do they do, though? I know what you're talking about now. I know what the blue Twi'leks are. Since they basically inspired the Asari in Mass Effect. So is that like, heating, something like body heat related? You know, sometimes you just have appendages, though, for mating rituals, chat. Or like, mating, so you're it's like a peacock male feather, a male peacock's feather, something like that. Sometimes that's the only function you need.
Gotta keep looking. The sooner I find Club Nefarious and this Phantom, the sooner...
One guy wasn't alive before you summoned him. He was born to serve you, then die. That's even worse when you think about it. The industrial, military complex of the Ratchet Clank universe is awfully strong.
That sounds like a club, all right.
Only robots allowed? I get you. Bigots. I am impressed with the world design, though. It's pretty nice. Usually, when I played Ratchet and Clank games, there wouldn't be like places you get like the world, but it'd be something to shoot your way through. It wouldn't be like moments like this where it's like, here's like a peaceful area.
Just need to find this Phantom first.
Does this game have a map? It doesn't usually need one. Ratchet games are... Well, it does have a map, probably. I just haven't looked. But Ratchet games are usually pretty linear. And let's... Oh, that's not it. Level map. See? There's usually like one or two arms of a Ratchet map, and you go through both of them. Welcome to our cyberpunk dystopia. It's populated by robots for our PG-13 rating. Hey, censors don't mind when you give robots a business.
Are those cracks in the dimension? Huh. Now I know what happened to the parade floats.
Alternate challenge? I think so. Excellent question, Jim. Why do humans segregate other humans on Earth?
Miss you, buddy.
Uh-oh. Yes.
The Wombats! The not inflated one!
I haven't got to shoot anything in a while, so I needed that. Other humans are different colors. What are we talking about in chat? I'm a little weirded out. This is the game to tackle racism with, chat. Oh, I've got to sneeze about doing platforming. Also, Spectre, thank you for your sub. Hold on a second. Oh, oof. Thank you again for Spectre for your 2 months. Thank you very much. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. I asked why Nefarious segregated robots to the poor districts when he himself is a robot. Is he a robot, or does he have like organic? I thought he's like in a brain and like a robot suit or something.
Well, look at that. And I think that covers everything here.
Robot
Nice.
disguise helmet. Whip armor. Hopefully this, like during cutscenes, disappears. Okay, so I'm guessing during a cutscene it'll go away. Fully robot after an accident. Oh, well, he used to be a meat creature then. But I guess he's just one of those robots like, you know, machine is superior. Alright. Guess we're going back. Nope. Should we just leave this open so the next person can go inside? Who might not have rocket boots? Kid could walk into that, you know. Not that I'm seeing much organic here. I don't really care if the robot goes in there. There's like another one that can replace that model. Some poor robot child. You know what? Even though they're robots, I bet money they're robot children. Krager bear found. Okay. You just know there's gonna be like a mommy robot holding the hand of a little, you know, child robot, and that's gonna make no sense, but it'll be there. Child robot that will never grow up, or maybe they have to like download its consciousness into a bigger body as it grows, or as it you know, develops and learns more. Well, I stream Returnal. I only have this PlayStation 5 for 2 days, and I gotta use that for playing, you know, Ratchet, so I won't be doing that. Well, I got the right mask for a nightclub tonight.
Come on, Phantom, where are you?
Robots. You know, you can't really get down if you don't have legs, and these are all like hoverbots. Previous game had a weapon that summoned. You mean the one on PS4? I think I played that one. I don't remember that weapon. These robots have been programmed to basically just be people. Yeah. Give me 3 fingers of scotch. PS3? I didn't play the PS3 games, just so you're aware. You're off by yourself. Are you a lonely person, or are you my informant? Nope. What drink would you serve to robots? Another excellent question that doesn't really have a good answer. None of them really have mouths. They just have like, you know, 3D, you know, well, lead faces actually.
Resistance alert! Resistance alert!
Can't believe first mission in forever and my cover's blown.
Phantom? Is Skid?
WD-40 martinis. That's what they drink.
Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too. Phantom, wait!
Where are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No names. You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the Resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
I gotta say, the Ratchet's voice actor, Taylor, his age is starting to appear in his voice. So I'm hearing a little bit of like that old man squeak in Ratchet's voice. You know what I'm talking about, right? That little bit of, just a little bit of a old man warble. It's starting to appear, which is, you know, a bit weird for a character like Ratchet. I think he's in his 50s, so he's got a few more years he can probably do the voice. Taylor has been voicing Obi-Wan Kenobi for too long. Does he do that too? I mean, he's still good at it. I don't want to, like, you know, diminish his role. He's doing a good job. Just, every once in a while, there's a line where you can hear that 50-year-old in him doing the voice. Not that I also want to be like, age discriminatory as well. I'm no ageist, you know.
Far ahead.
We're lucky the French voices are not this level, mainly due to the translation, huh? Hmm. Let's use the mushroom. Attack. Wait, what? How did I activate bullet time? You're back. What did you miss? Was the last thing you saw?
There has to be something around here I can use to reach Phantom.
Good. One thing I'm surprised with is why Jennifer Hale can still sound as young as she wants. Some people just have that talent, but she's probably, biologically still pretty young too. Some people, their calendar age and their biological age can really, differ. One of the reasons why people like say, who's well known for like not looking their age, like looking like 10 or 15 years younger. Keanu, can look the way he does at like 55. Genetics is not really genetics. Some of it is due to genetics, but most of it's due to like lifestyle. But the best example I can think of is a guy who writes JoJo. That guy's like in his 60s and barely looks over the age of like 35. It's actually become a well-known thing that the people like joke that he knows like the breathing techniques from his own manga to extend lifespan. Up there. What a weird conversation we're in now. You're told you look 2 times younger than you. That's pretty good. Not a bad thing. Maybe you hate it now, but it's something you'll appreciate later on. I don't think I can get up there yet, can I? Oh, never mind.
Will you please stop running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it?
You're tired of only attracting teenage girls, man. Yeah, it's a curse, isn't it? Oh. These young hot bitches, get off me. But that just means you're healthy and you're taking good care of yourself. Keep it up.
There he is! The football from the club!
Oh boy. I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
I like letting others do the fighting for me. Young and hot, sure, but with the depth of a bathroom sink. Most people aren't as deep as they think themselves to be, though. Like, I'm only interested in someone who can, like, meet my mental standards, and then you're like... yeah, that's just something I always held, like, anyone who's like, yes, I need an intelligence, blah, blah. It's like, yeah... Hey, as long as they know how to read, you're good. Best to keep some realistic standards. They can read. You'll keep a balance. You'll balance their spending properly. So you got a winner. You don't have anything in common with someone much younger than them. Life experience counts for a lot. I feel that these days that's not so much of a problem because it feels like take millennials and Zoomers. I don't feel there's much difference between millennials and Zoomers. Really, the only difference is one grew up with a cell phone and one got a cell phone when they were like in their teenage years or something. That's really it. But they all have the same level of proficiency with it. And they all mainly enjoy the same things. things move so fast these days, so technology-wise and culturally, that it kind of blurs the lines a bit. So I don't want to date a rich blonde bimbo. I don't need that I'm not going to set my goals that high. Most rich women are not going to be interested in the funny internet streamer. I'm also not a gold digger. Any doomers in chat? There's always a few doomers out there. Me, I tend to think more positively about the future. So I don't count myself as one.
Nice work, new guy.
Thanks.
People tend to think they're deep, yeah. Most of us like to think we're that way, but
What is
really
this?
we're all just
Some
kind of dumb.
Secret handshake? Hey! What do I do with it?
All right, new guy. Try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
Not sure if I missed it, but did Clank explain why he turned the Dimensionator from a helmet into a gun? No, he just said he repaired it. See, I'm just now learning it used to be a helmet. My wanking arm, yeah. Why'd you should have asked which of one, my left or right. So how did I do that again? It's a nice effect. Their age is on the clock, keep them on the block. I guess. I believe in that thing that like all girls want to date up. Not necessarily, just most women want a guy who has their shit together. Is the best way of looking at it. And generally a guy who has his shit together is already kind of doing, somewhat well for himself, but well, they're not like super well for himself, but they're on the right direction. That's mainly it. And that's not exactly a bad standard to have. Someone with their having their shit together. It's just that the difference in what men and women consider having their shit together varies greatly. For men, it's basically like, hey, she's not on meth, so everything else can be considered just having a bad time or a bad stroke of luck. For women, it's usually like he needs a job and you'll stable income. X then. Ooh.
How is it okay for you to talk and not me?
Just watch, there'll be some hidden ending about how many times you've hit random bystander robots. They don't seem to mind. Now they make a little bit of a face. Now technically we all got here because of someone dating up. That's how society evolves, chat.
You're a natural. Don't be scared. Use the glove to run along those panels. Come on.
I enjoy a 90s California accent voice on an alien.
You want to go even further? Jump and Phantom Dash.
Bruh.
That's what I like to see.
Mini has ever oops of dating up? An oopsie. Uh-oh.
I need a royal starship
Dad did
to
an
find my
oopsie.
friend. I heard you know where to get one.
Shh, it's not safe here. Just stay close.
Some girls have 2 teeth, some have 32. Hey, 2 teeth is more than 0. You can always get dentures. There's some weird placement of these invisible walls in the game that I don't really understand. Is there a reason I couldn't just walk into that wall for the polygons and not just like run into an invisible barrier? Will this be the next video? No, my next video is LA Noire, which is so far kind of late because I had some internet issues that kept me from finishing earlier. But I hope to have that out soon. But this one will probably be the next one after that. In a few decades, we'll be vat-grown and commune-raised, just like in the movies. I don't know about vat-grown, but that we might end up being genetically edited. It may very well be that in the next 20 or so years, you'll go in to have like your kid's genetic traits chosen, selected at will. It's something that actually is very likely. Like how, you get to select how tall your kid will be, what his hair color might be, and all that kind of good stuff. Well, some people don't consider it good stuff. Can you get a robot arm? No idea.
Can you get a royal starship?
It really depends on whether a robot arm is better than a real arm, and if it's ethical to get one for like just that reason.
You know that other Lombax? Where did
Get
she
ready
go?
for your mRNA genetic modification programs. I don't think mRNA can do genetic modifications. That's more like CRISPR. But mRNA can do a lot of stuff for a lot of illnesses. There's like apparently a lot of good stuff that can, a lot of good that can do in the world that I've been reading up on. Ugh. I mean, it's already done a lot of good, but apparently it can do even more. It's like a revolution in like vaccine technology.
I'll make you a deal. You see that blimp? You help me take control of it, and I'll help you get into Nefarious Tower. It's the only place in the city you're gonna find a royal starship.
What's so special about the blimp?
Just find a way up to that rooftop. I gotta grab my gear. But I'll meet you up.
It can edit your DNA. No, it cannot. That's actually a misconception people have been spreading on stuff like Facebook. All it does is tell your cells to produce certain proteins. It does not edit your DNA. CRISPR is what can edit your DNA. Different thing. So don't be fooled by a simple macro image on Facebook. It says that tells you to be afraid. You know, RNA technology. I'm saying the same technology can be used to edit DNA. I've only heard that it just basically tells your cells to act as little factories to produce certain proteins, and that tell your body what to do. They don't actually, from what I've heard, don't edit your DNA from anything I know of. But CRISPR, yeah, I know that can edit it. Can in the womb no CRISPR even before CRISPR can do both in vitro. I mean not in vitro, but you can do it both while you're germline cells and after birth as well. So it's a lot easier to edit an entire organism if you do that while it's still like in the womb developing, because there's a lot fewer cells in it. When are you going to buy backup organs with your DNA grown in a third world child? Who's saying I haven't already? It's actually more likely you'll get like pig organs in you. And something like that. Cat, who wants to be part swine? Press R3 to review your active objective, view your map. I'm good. Now we can get into a new place, I think. You're literally bacon. You know what? Who wouldn't want to taste like bacon? Come on. Or at least have a part of you. You know, it's kind of difficult to tell the friendly robots from the evil robots. I guess they just don't have smiley faces on them. That's really the only difference. Seems like the enemy ones are just majority orange. That's starting to seem like the color of the enemy in this game. But it might just be with this level too. Oh, thank God the wall run bus just arrived. There's just free money lying around, lady. How you not getting that?
Welcome, sugar. Feel free to browse.
Who programmed this robot with a southern accent, by the way? R1 to switch the upgrade tab. E. Vendor upgrade. Buy weapon upgrades to improve your maximum ammo, fire rate, and much more. Press X to select the tutorializer to learn how to upgrade weapons. Use L to highlight the upgrade connected to the start point. Increase max ammo. Press and hold X to purchase the upgrade.
Oh, you are getting it.
He calls you sugar, yep. I want to go to like the future south in this game, see what that's all about. Gold cell clusters contain special upgrades. Purchase all upgrades connected to the gold cell cluster to unlock them.
Upgrading your loadout is not hard, as long as you've got the raritanium.
Not enough cash. Accuracy. Rapid shot fires are more accurate.
Is a good one.
That's all there is to it. Upgrade one of your weapons. Alright.
See? Why settle for a good weapon when you can make it magnificent?
Let's see. I guess since this is our basic weapon, we should start that. Bunch of the robots pseudo hitting on you. Hey. He's called Ratchet. He's... Our main character in this game basically has a porn name. For a male porn star, that is. Increase... Yeah, give me that. Includes a tutorial. Visit Miss Zircon to upgrade your weapons with Raritanium.
I knew teaching you this would be easy peasy.
Increase rate of fire or increase max ammo again? Rapid fire shots are more accurate. Headshot damage hits the head, do bonus damage, and you gotta buy these individually. But I get them automatically.
No need to buy that again.
Why is this a poor name? Ratchet? You don't know what Ratchet is used to refer to? Do I have to teach you kids all that about, you know, how porn works? Or how porn naming scheme works? Come on. Don't embarrass me. I expect a certain level of knowledge from my viewers.
Lock in what you got and come back with more Raritanium. See you next.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
Good work up there.
Get the gold ones automatically. Yeah, that's what I learned after I tried to buy them. Alright, so... Hearing Raritanium tonight sounds so funny after seeing the trailer for Avatar in its unobtainium glory.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship.
Anyone gonna get that Avatar game, by the way?
I just need you to help me with one last.
I mean, it didn't look bad for a movie game. The last Avatar game came out back when when movie games didn't exactly have good reputations. Silent Hill is dead. Why is there news I should be hearing right now?
Looks easy enough.
Bad news I should be learning of? There's no news ever, so no news is bad news in this. In this case, actually, no, confirming that Konami isn't working on a new game is probably good news. Because you know what they would, they would make a new for Silent Hill. That would just be like, you know what? I think Silent Hill deserves to be on the mobile platform. That's what they would do. These robots are enjoying a sauna, or I mean, like a hot tub. This is how the meta on Twitch works, you know. Hi, viewers. It's your oh, well, I gotta be the female Lombat, don't I? Damn it. Messed it up. I'm pretty sure whatever this is, it's toxic to actual organic life. Yep, it totally is. Silent Hill Pachinko? I think that actually exists, doesn't it? Konami's entire fiscal structure is now dedicated toward the mobile casino games, and well, technically, gaming is a very small part of that company. It's one of the reasons they were able to like shit all over their gaming their gaming well, not gaming platforms, but gaming division anyways, because they make way more money off, I think it's like insurance and like health spas or something. But they're like a conglomerate, so they have a lot of different business angles. Give me the money. One day, guys, one day. I mean, there's been rumors for like well over a year now that, you know, Sony has a deal to make a Silent Hill game. So we'll have to wait and see.
Wrong gun. We're curious what the Kojima horror game is going to be. Who knows, that could be the Silent Hill game. What happens when my gun levels up? Because I thought my gun leveling up was, done by buying stuff.
You know what? Forget the code. Actions speak louder than words.
Finally! Nefarious Tower, here I come.
No, I haven't collected all my money.
Wow, where'd you learn how to go? Looks like I touched a nerve.
Level up and
Alright,
buying stuff
deal's
improves
a
the gun.
deal.
I see.
That's Glitch. She'll help
I'm guessing
you get
leveling it
to
up
the
adds more
private
stuff to that,
ship.
the grid that you can unlock. More than likely.
Access consoles and that huge statue of Nefarious in the center of the city. Just hook her up and she'll handle the rest.
What are you doing?
Tearing this whole rotten world down from the
This is our
inside.
Keanu Reeves of this game, isn't it?
Huh?
Got a city to burn, choom.
Stay strong, brother.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar
Arazaka
from
has to
here?
go down, choom. You don't know how evil they perpetrated on the people. Whole system's corrupt. So when you look at me, look at the face of 1,000 angry people, then times that by 1,000,000. That's kind of close, right? Or about the quality of dialogue. Sometimes you got Keanu. Place is cyber fuck, Chew. Alright. Close enough. Never really watched Cyberpunk. Well, it played in the case of Cyberpunk. But you got the gist of it. He's an anarchist sort of. Come on, Choom. Got it. Come on, Lombax. I probably can make it his voice too gruff though. We're going down there. Rail jumping time. I think I've got all the ammo and money though. Nothing seems to be left. I've taken everything. Basically, Matrix, he's a bit more of a gruff character than Neo. As your gun gets more upgrade options when it levels up, level 5 max is level 5 the first playthrough. As far as I know, level 5 also unlocks the alternate shoot. I see. That's what I was thinking. But what? That's not a grind roll?
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Oh, fucking bolt. I saw, oh, grind rail. That'll definitely do it.
Did Phantom think this bolt crank will help me
Well,
get
now I
back
gotta
to
collect
the
my ammo
bazaar?
again. It definitely killed you? Yeah, I noticed that too. Good. I'm glad everyone in my chat is so absorbent and keeping their eyes open.
We hope you enjoy your time.
Ratchet Clank would be a whole different game if it had Cyberpunk's character creator. You know what? I can go without every game having dicks in it, especially when I'm not playing as a human. I don't need to see Lombax's penis. Or a badge in the case of this game as well.
I'm good without that knowledge. I don't like seeing cute things naked, especially when they're a human, you know, anthropomorphized. That's what we call depravity. It's weird. Human neckity? Not human neckity. I love it when I make new words. Neckity, chat. You're welcome. Nudity. Is he A-okay? Furry animal creatures that are meant to be cute? No way, don't want it. Feels like something a degenerate would look at. 13th anniversary of Metal Gear Solid 4's release. What a wonderful occasion. The worst game in the series.
All I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue.
Don't Google Ratchet, Rivet, and Google. Yeah, I already knew not to do that. I know what Rule 34 is. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I saw, oh, female Ratchet. I know what the depraved people of the internet will be up to.
Resistance spybot? Sounds useful. Could be worth a look.
Resistance spybot. Travel to the nefarious statue. Didn't I also have to pick up the spybot? Live Metal Gear Solid movie incoming. That's been coming for a long time, though. So I guess there. Did you hear about the Netflix Resident Evil series? I heard. Isn't it about like Wesker and his kids or something? And it's like, I don't know, it's definitely not canon or considered canon to like the games and stuff, I don't believe. But it's, that's all I've heard about it. It's like the Wesker family. So there was Rivet porn within 10 minutes. Well, yeah, I mean, did you see how crazy people went over the, you know, the Samsung girl? Chad, you don't really realize that porn works at the speed of light almost anymore. As soon as you see something now, it's, oh yeah, I bet I can see that naked if I want. Or at least someone's imagination of what it looks like naked. Wesker is black and all the main protagonists are female. I mean, well, that's... Yeah, I don't make the calls. I mean, I don't really care about TV shows anyway, so it's not really made for me. I mean, as long... I guess maybe they're good actors or something, but I don't really know much about it other than that. So, I'll stick with the games. But for me, Wesker is just like a larger-than-life, yo, hammy villain. I don't really want him to be a serious character. I don't like him as that, if he's like too serious. I want him to be just like a super ham. That's just like a magnificent bastard. You're welcome. Your freedom is now something you can enjoy. That's right. Yeah, he's a good actor, what I've heard. And what little I've seen from the Quantum Break game. Uh-oh.
Eradicated? I better head to the loading platform fast.
You want freedom, don't we all? Tomb. Everyone wants freedom. Everyone fights and tears at the quarter of the great lie. Oh, Sokka just keeps pulling further and further out of reach. You're gonna need really large arms, Choom. There's the already animated Netflix series, which is canon. Yeah, that is, but I still just don't really care. I only really care about the games. I don't care about the animated movies and TV shows that much. To me, they don't really matter to me. I don't know. Just never been able to get into them. Then they have a bad history of being just horrible. And making that, and when they actually do matter, they just make things more confusing. What's up, Chauffeur? How you doing? You really wish you could play this? I almost didn't get to play this. I had to borrow a PlayStation 5 for this. Can I even get up there? Well, that works. It seemed awkward and not like I'm supposed to do it that way, but hey.
commemorative statuettes to ship out tonight, plus that missing rare thing.
Had a perfect chance for Jill and Leon to meet, but they ended, well, who cares though?
Absolutely.
I've never really cared about characters meeting each other. Let them have, it's like, nah, it's not that big a deal. I mean, would they even have chemistry together? What are they gonna talk about? Hey, I survived Raccoon City. So did I. Why doesn't Chris sleep with Jill? Maybe they're not into each other. They were partners. Sometimes you just don't, want to sleep with everyone you meet. I mean, it's a weird thought, I know. But they've never been romantically interested in. They've been partners, so it'd probably be weird for them. And since we haven't seen Jill in so long, maybe she settled down with a nice guy. Like an accountant or something. Yeah, romance is not a part of the Resident Evil series, Chad. It's never really been, which one of these characters are doing it, you gotta know those facts.
Oh no, better keep moving.
Is that a Wombax in the factory?
They know my kind. Okay, I need to get on a box. Without an invisible wall fucking me up. There we go. You've got this, darn. I like the moral support. Moderately, somewhat not even really challenging, platform section that I was having difficulty with. Like, you only suck sometimes. So are Lombaxes endangered in this universe? Apparently they left the universe to, like, go explore the multiverse. Their entire race. But I'm guessing their race is really small. Maybe it only supports a few people. Or maybe they have, like, a really slow breeding cycle, like pandas. Maybe the actual Lombaxes could use the Lombax porn like Chat was talking about earlier from Rule 34. Because I know panda porn is a thing.
The loading platform must be just ahead.
Pandas have genitals that are too small? Man. Real pain they're going through. How'd they genetically get that going on? What happened to the Lady Lombax from the older... There was a Lady Lombax from the older games? I have no clue. Is that a thing? I thought this was like the first Lombax other than Ratchet. By being Chinese... Okay, I can't say that out loud because that sounds wrong. But I don't think that quite counts the way you're talking about it. Up there. She was in 2 games. She was a boss fight. She kicked her ass. She was like, wait, I'm a good guy. I don't know. Did she appear in another game afterward? I have no idea. It must have been like the PS3 games. I never played those. Alright. How do I get over there? This is not correct. Okay. The same character in the parallel universe. What, they're both the socket lady, whatever her name is. Rivet? Yeah, Rivet. Do all of them have machine names? They all sound like they're like Autobots when you think about it. Or Decepticons, maybe. I'm so confused. Chat's bringing up lore I'm not aware of, so imagine what I'm like. Okay, where's the thing? Locate the resistance spy bot.
Many hands make light work. If you only have two, please consider an upgrade.
I guess it's over there. Didn't see anything back here. Weinstein is lurking then? What? PS3 games are pretty lore heavy. Yeah, I didn't play those because, you know, didn't own a PS3. So if I ever do decide to buy a PS3, I would probably get them. How many were there? Like 2? Kind of weird. Crash 4 and Ratchet Clank 17, I guess, both did multiverses stories within months of each other. No, they're all popular now because of Marvel. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of like when they go multiverse stuff. It really makes a confusing mess of things, you know. We need to go over there. Holy crap, scouts. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. What's the occasion? But thank you. Well, everyone, if you get a gift sub from Scout, be sure to give me your thanks. What did you miss? Weird conversations about Ratchet porn. You're welcome. You were spared that. 4 games on PlayStation 3. They made 4 Ratchet and Clank games on PlayStation 3. Sometimes I forget how quick Insomniac Games can just pump out a Ratchet game. Even though I was talking about that very subject earlier. I think I don't know of another developer other than the guys who make Yakuza who can pump out games as fast as them. Whoops. Oh. These robots are getting caught outside the geometry. The next mainline Yakuza game isn't coming for another couple of years. Yeah, but there's other games they make at the same time. And plus there's remakes that they're constantly remaking of their older games. They're doing a lot. I think I got everything. Locate the resistance spy bot. Is that it?
Whoa. You found a resistant spy bot! Hooray! They contain intel on different planets and plans for a secret weapon if you collect enough of them!
I see many Bothans died to bring you this spy bot. Remember they said the English dubs add on a lot of work that pushes the release back somewhat? I think they're actually not that big of a team to make all that stuff though. That's one of the reasons. What's up, Base? Oh, hold on a second. Ugh. Need to take a drink. Post incoming, huh? How was your own stream, Base? So, we need to travel to the nefarious time, which is over here. Now buy a new gun.
Need a beam that
5 bucks get you the new Rhino. I'm guessing that's probably what it is. Negatron. Why square your dimensions for ammunition when you can just buy it? Well-known longbacks with a taste for the finer thing. Okay. Now in stock, Negatron.
Legends tell of a weapon that contains energy so powerful, a beam of it will obliterate enemies with the mere press of a button.
I don't know if I like that. It seems like it has a really weighty charge-up time. It's fun stream this game as well, and I'm going to try to 100% this one. I've only got a PlayStation 5 for 2 days, so I will not be trying to 100% it. I'm a bit more time limited than an actual owner of this system. Alright, I'll buy that.
Come on, you know you want it.
But upgrades. Just continue upgrading the burst pistol until we get that.
Now that is gonna
Increased ammo picked up from the crates by 50. Good enough. And we'll put the rest in maybe my new game. Actually, the Enforcer is pretty good. Uptime? Yep. Getting a long stream today and tomorrow, so expect 6 hours tonight and probably 8 hours tomorrow. Not pierce anything in their path. Okay, so that's pretty good. Should have probably put some points into that though.
See you next time.
Guard shot, fire shot. That's why when they restock PS5, you should ram anyone that's in front of you. I'm not a dick, you realize, and also I'd be buying it online. There's like no place near me it sells it physically.
Aha! That has to be the access console.
I like that the enemies seem well trained.
Where did you even come from?
They're like very polite.
What the yikes? Yikes! Yikes! Oh wow! Oh no!
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die.
You fighting the dragon? No, I want the ammo. Give me the ammo.
At least it was a round trip.
You will.
Come on!
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
I should learn to dodge. It'd be nice. I actually died on the first boss now. You can feel free to laugh.
I have felt worse.
What the yikes? Yikes! Yikes! Oh wow! Oh no!
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die. I have you now. Resistance is not permitted.
3 deaths. I don't think the falls counted as death. That just took help away from you.
At least it was a round trip.
Come on! I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can!
There. Now I can finally plug Glitch into this access console.
Anyway, how do you like the DualSense controller? It's pretty good. I like it. I have concerns about its lifespan, though. That feels like an effect that like you'll wear your controller out after there's a couple of years of use, of persistent use with it. But I do like it. But I do feel like you'll be buying multiple controllers over the console's lifespan if you want to keep using it. But I guess that might be worth it. It's a pretty. It does feel good. I'll give it that. It adds a lot of context. Well, what's the word I'm looking for? Context to your button press is a good way of putting it. Getting the controller fixed a lot. I don't know. It's getting harder and harder to repair your own stuff if you want to. I think the triggers do wear out after a certain period of time, and the haptic feedback really kills your battery. I'd imagine, yeah, the battery would get used a lot more. How good is the battery in the PS4 controller, though? Like my PS5, my PS4 controller would go about 5 hours on a full charge. So I'm guessing this is probably similar.
Maybe I should check out... Yeah, hi. You must be Glitch. I'm Ratchet. Sorry for all the jostling around earlier. Things aren't exactly going well, and... Actually, I think you're the only one who can help me.
Around about 4 hours or longer when the battery gets low. About the same as the PS4 controller, then.
Thanks.
Ratchet. Huh.
What?
Seems like a nice guy.
Did we get another robot friend?
Probably just have to delete
Well, an AI hacker friend, that is.
then he'll be all set.
I haven't played this game since I was a kid. I used to play it on PlayStation. I started playing it when I was a kid, too. The first one on PS2. I got that. Well, my little brother got it when it came out, and I played it a lot more than him. Hacking minigame? Yeah, this is, little spirit lights over me for some reason. Switch weapons? No. What? You know, why is there slime inside my computer software? And mushrooms. This is what goes on inside your computer chat when you're using your virus detector. Or at least this is what everyone who doesn't know about computers likes to imagine it as. Slime came from Rule 34 of Ratchet. Well, we're all gross slime creatures, so let's not discriminate on that. Every one of you will eventually one day realize that you are disgusting because you are alive. Via the missiles. Yeah, this is what they thought hacking was like, how they portrayed hacking in early, like, 90s movies, what I recall. Like, oh, hacking's super cool and badass, only cool people do it, and it involves shooting things. Once you've seen The Lawnmower Man, your life changes forever. You're never going back from that. Glitch demands blood. Thirst for bits. My computer's full of goo.
Anyway, looks like the computer is back online.
So is that thing like piloted by Diva? Watch The Net with Sandra Bullock, or watch that what movie was it?
Welcome back, your most majestic
Watching that Die Hard, what is it, Die Hard 5, where they has like all the computer cracking going on, that was embarrassing to watch. Like, the code walls are coming down, it's a fire sale, I'm gonna sell out the country, so I control the system. Like, oh, that's some good bad shit.
Warboss, 5 planet-destroying cannons, and a surveillance state covering the entire city. If only that blasted Dimensionator still worked.
Clank.
Huh?
Learn to think inside your own head, yo, Clank. It was the 4th film? Yeah, it was garbage, though, I remember that much. Like, I can make your computer explode if you press this key. Yo, did, like, Clank just straight up try to murder that guy? I mean, Ratchet, not Clank. Usually a Ratchet to the head is like attempted murder.
Welcome, oh master of us all. Password, please.
Pinky.
Huh? Why do I need a password? I'm the Emperor. How about I obliterate you instead? Ha 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 ha!
Nefarious has survived Worth. Nothing actually can die in this universe. It's too cute. Death is no one knows death in this world. Sargasso. Sounds, like a European planet.
So, then this Dimensionator was stolen by Dr. Nefarious, who used it to bring you here?
That's a very
Now
long
you just
story.
have to find your friend, who is also miraculously a Lombax, to save the day.
And get home.
You must seriously think I'm an idiot. Look, as real as I'm sure this Dr. Nefarious is, this has the Emperor written all over it.
Do you not see all the portals all over the place?
Help! We under attack! Anyone? Mort? What's going on?
Oh dear.
Brace for impact!
Oh. Look out.
What do you think I'm doing? Ah!
Rivet sounds like she's coming from radio. I noticed that too. I thought maybe they're just... I'm not sure what's going on there. I thought it was because they were in the ship and the camera was away from them. They were adding that effect.
I was gonna take you to my hideout, but first I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory.
But yeah, her audio sounds weird. Is it like a glitch? It's all the other audio in the game. Weird in your game, she sounded fine. Might just be a bit of a glitch. I haven't done the day 1 patch for this game because I didn't hook this console up to the internet when I borrowed it. I'll have that done for the tomorrow stream. Okay, that hurts when you do that. This game doesn't have a patch? I don't know, someone in chat mentioned one. Wait, why does she have the same guns that Ratchet had? How does... what? So she just... the guns you get with one, the other one has for reasons. Gotcha. Always has them? I'm gonna guess no matter what happens, when I go back to playing as Ratchet, any guns I buy with her, he'll have to. It's probably even got the same upgrades on it. Well, if I could see them. Or load onto the same, I guess, may not, I don't, I wonder if they'll bother explaining that. Like, no, just go with it. This isn't how it worked in the gameplay demo. Rivet and Ratchet had different weapons, and they shared a money pool. Since their ideas were the same, apparently they simplified it a little bit. That way you don't have to buy weapons twice, I guess is the idea. But I would have preferred it maybe like they both had a different, like, assortment of weapons that are unique to them. Since now it's like they're the same exact character. There's no real difference other than, you know, like one's female, one's male. gotta say though, I like this game's pretty. Technically, this will be the first game I played that has ray tracing. Since I haven't been able to get a 3080 and use it on that, on my PC, that is. But video games sure are nice these days. Rivet has a robot arm, I noticed. Just phased out of reality for a second. Your coworker got a 3080 for 2K. Your coworker got ripped off. He paid the scalper's yo tax. No one should be that desperate for a graphics card or a console. How much are the 3080 Ti's going for now since those came out? Those are probably also like $3,000 or something, or like probably 2,500. I'm gonna guess.
Right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while. Got a lot of
Never
swamp
ever
bass
pay a
in
scalper.
between
It only
here
makes
and
the
north
situation worse. Well,
factory.
it's not like it's gonna make them stop if you don't. It'd take everyone not doing that, but it's just your own integrity.
That's why I'm gonna ride one as soon as I can get close.
Sensing Rivet is gonna be written like Ratchet Clank 1 Ratchet, where she'll be naive. Well, she seems like she's part of the resistance in this game, so I don't know about that.
Ratchet, can you read me?
She seems more sassy.
Dear, my communicator must be broken.
Of course. Morts will be at their gelatonium factory.
Scalpers are evil. They're definitely assholes. Hopefully Miyoku is actually being serious about selling me a PS5 though that he has extra. Because I would probably take him up on that. If he gets in touch with me. For, you know, the proper price.
This wasn't what was in my account last time.
Oh, that is because I added our mutual friend on Nefarious City.
Okay.
So, she gave her my account details. That's not cool. Topiary Sprinkler. There's your explanation. That explains the money, not the weapons already in my possession.
Rooting your enemies into the ground with the topiary sprinkler. Spawn a turret that warps your foes into defenseless, trimmable hedges.
Ratchet is gonna open his wallet and Rivet's gonna spend all of his money? There's a joke I can make there. But I'm not going to. Out of respect for everyone. I don't have enough for that.
That one is coming real soon, huh?
Is this DLC? Something about them displaying that but not letting me buy it, saying it's locked? Tells me this is like the deluxe version of the game, you get that. It's like, oh, you didn't want to pay $70 or $80 for our game? You don't get this.
You need bolts if you want to buy something, Sweet Pea.
All the weapons unlock at fixed points. Oh, like, why even show it to me, though?
You will be missed, sweet thing.
I really want to, like, program this thing to be, like, New Jersey instead of Southern. It's, like, triggering me for some reason. Like, you stop it with a sweet pea and sugar. How dare you disrespect my culture? This looks like it got a good time for this stuff. This is pretty, yes. All games these days are super gorgeous, pretty much. I mean, and the fact that they're going to continue to even get better past this point can like should be blowing your mind. Like, if you've seen the Unreal Engine 5 tech demos recently, it's like, that's what we're getting in the next 2 years, huh? Me like. But we haven't even reached the pinnacle yet of in-game graphics. We're still going. Why bother in New Jersey? I just had to say something that's an identifiable accent, and I went with New Jersey. If I can upgrade anything.
Feel free to browse.
I've got 5 of these, so... I'm into this.
You will be missed, sweet thing.
What's up, Canada? How you doing? Momo Como, is that your tagline? Because it doesn't mean anything to me. It's not bad, though. Ooh, big map. Wait, dang. It's like 50 southern.
Needle wasps.
Oh, am I missing? Devolver carrying E3 as usual. You know, you and Sly are going to get along just fine. Hey, maybe Bethesda Microsoft will be really cool tomorrow. You never know. Or maybe they'll show us something that's like, wow, this is finally something interesting from Microsoft.
You dispatched them quite capably.
Moms. The fact they animated that, I appreciate that. That's good. You're seeing the life cycle in work chat. So, yeah, what does everyone expecting from the Microsoft show tomorrow? Hit me up with what you want to see and what you think is unlikely to see.
Where's that speedle going?
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
Well, a little bit of slowdown there. You expect Skyrim in the show, a new Skyrim, Skyrim 2. That's what you. That's after all these years, you want Skyrim 2, not something another Elder Scrolls game somewhere else. Nope, give me more of that Skyrim, baby. Feel there's more more oil to like plumb there.
And the last speedle runs into that rift thingy.
Interesting.
Wait, does she believe us now?
You must have a rift tether in your glove too.
What? Oh, I just have one of those, you know, for reasons. I just keep one, you know. Even though this has never happened before. Yeah, that's a little too convenient game.
Alright, smarty bot. What is this place?
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff?
Oblivion in the Skyrim engine, huh? That's technically already being made by fans. So that already exists. As well as Morrowind, I think, as well. Oh, no, yeah, Morrowind. Someone's put Morrowind into it, too.
The Mortis helper bot must have wandered in through the rift somehow.
Hammerfill? I don't know, I think it'll probably be like the... I don't know... I think it was like the higher... It looked like that one image you saw of them they showed a few years ago looked like maybe like some grassland... No, it looked like maybe like high rock... Well, I'm not familiar with how the geography of where like the Daggerfall world is. Maybe they're going back there. Because it didn't look like a swamp, a jungle, or a desert. Or like, you know, an elfin forest. Bethesda isn't touring Egypt and North Africa for no reason. I wasn't aware of that detail. That could be for a different game, too. Keep that in mind. They're working on like a space game where you would go to other planets. Disturb the nest. You know what? I don't think I want to. It's got eyeballs.
Oh dear.
and talking about how great Egyptian culture is. Okay, then it could be elsewhere then, which I believe was like the desert. So you'll maybe get a Khajiit storyline. I wonder if they would call it Elder Scrolls Elsewhere, because that's a real hard sell on the name. Elsewhere was always like, ooh, that's cringy. You called that Elsewhere, huh? He stole Clank, yeah, and he's not demanding her take him right back as well. She's like, you know, I'm cool with hanging out with you for a while.
Yes!
Congratulations, your biometrics are now owned by Amazon. Galactic Ranger helmet. It feels like that belongs more Ratchet instead of her. That was her helmet after all. What's my objective? Catch a Speedle. The Ranger helmet is Ratchet's. That I'm aware of. I know he joined the Rangers.
From this acid.
Come on, Maynard! Let's find the warts!
This feels like a section from Spyro. Spyro 3 to be exact.
Excuse me!
Look out!
I got it! I got it! See? Sometimes I don't crash.
Did we just kill that thing? I think we did. Same dev as Spyro. Insomniac? No, it's not. Spyro is made by a different company. I think, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Pretty sure Insomniac didn't make Spyro.
There's a plutonium factory. I'm coming.
But I have... Maybe... I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm probably wrong.
And his robo-pet across dimensions just to get stopped by some fuzzballs. So you got like 9.5 seconds to
They made the original one? Yeah, that's another one. That's right.
Hang on there now.
I never really played Spyro, so it wasn't really part of something I knew much about. He's so angry.
See? They are looking for Ratchet. I am telling the truth.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friends. Hey, I know where you can find a Lombax.
Another Lombax? Well, that's where your friend is.
Where are these doofuses coming from?
Perhaps they were sucked through the dimensional vortex as well.
She dissolved her helmet to snarl. Well, she has to show her off her animated face for the cutscenes. You know how it is. When you spend that much money on it, you don't want it covered up by a helmet that you let the gamers put on. Does the armor I put on actually give me defensive bonuses, or is it just there for looks? I didn't actually look into that. Good evening, base and gem. Yep.
You're okay.
Us? Oh,
Like all the pieces of the armor and you get a buff?
We were worried about you. Well, next thing we know, you're here saving our behinds.
Wait, where are the others?
Well,
Imagine an entire race of gremlins that talk with this same voice chat.
all I know is it keeps getting bigger.
They sound like people who lived in the burbs too long.
Our new neighbor up there, we're not doing too fine.
Or they sound like your Canadian
I'll
mom.
Take care of it. Oh, and to keep you all busy while I'm gone, Got this at Zerky's. Mort can finally fix that ship she's been working on.
Zerky's? Oh, those pirates didn't give you any trouble,
They're all from
did they?
Minnesota.
Only a
The
little.
planet, not the state.
You can give this to Mort yourself once you get her from that purple mess over there.
Yes, deal with the intergalactic dimensional ref force, and then we'll take care of your problems. Face looks smooth. Well, she's the female of the species, so their fur is, there's probably some, differences there. They're glossier. Go with that.
Enemies not getting the point? Hit them over and over again with the ricochet.
Is there a reason it won't let me go down until I view the thing? Women are shiny. They smell good too.
Pull the fire trigger to shoot it at your useless enemy. Oh my! And then it will pop back up next to them. Then what? Pull the fire trigger to hit them again and again and again. Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, I'm reminded why I didn't really like Invader Zim. Okay, Topiary Sprinkler, and we got
You know you want it.
Lightning Rod, which isn't available yet. Oh, where's the Ricochet? That's a little steep.
Treat yourself to an
How do you
upgrade.
cancel a sub again? I think you can only once you've bought it, you have it for the month. I don't if you want to turn off so it doesn't roll over for the next month, I think it's somewhere in your options or settings. I'm not really sure about that.
You look like you could use a weapon upgrade.
Are you keeping this game or giving it to your friend? If he wants to play it, he can play it. I'll let him borrow it. But definitely, I thought you were going to ask, am I keeping his PS5? I don't think I'd get away with that. You can't support a channel that doesn't like Invader Zin. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I've watched a few episodes of it. It's like, wasn't for me. But hey, I'm not going to say you didn't have to like it. I'm sure there's plenty of things that you like that, I don't like. Probably most things, in fact. I'm not sure what I want to upgrade. I keep forgetting to use the Negatron thing. Fungi? Shatter Bomb, the Enforcer, Flyer Single.
Goodbye now. You break it, you buy it.
Hey, I did like Psychonauts, which has the same voice actor as Invader Zim. So there's that. I think I'd rather get the Ricochet than the Topiary Sprinkler, to be honest with you.
Lock in what you got and come back with more.
Topiary Sprinkler is good. Okay, I'll take Base's word for it and buy it then. I feel like it just locks things in place, though.
Leave it so soon.
Okay. Do not enter. Got it.
May I take a look? I have some experience with dimensional anomalies.
Sure.
Greetings! Welcome! How did you get in here?
Where exactly is, here?
Oh, you don't know? Well, I don't either. It appears to be a space between dimensions. Could be nothing. Could be a cascading entropic fissure that will soon turn the entire universe into a formless soup. Time will tell.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, I am Clank. Please allow me to help.
Right, yes, Clank. I am the all-seeing cosmic prophet of interdimensional sector 2255 phase Omega. But you can call me Gary. Here we are, Clank. Former warbot, teamed up with the Lombax. Became a hero. Ooh, good for you. Ooh, friend of my father. I see.
Your father?
You might just be the one I've been waiting for. Would you like to help me fix the dimensions?
You know how to fix the dimensions? And why are there copies of me running around?
They're your possibilities. The key to repairing this anomaly. But first, pick up that nearby sphere.
I don't believe I know a lizard god. I don't remember any of those in this series. So, even Ratchet gets a moment in the game. Gets a moment, that is.
This is a lift sphere. It can reduce the gravity on any object it touches. It seems
We gave you the platforming puzzles, Clank.
anomaly from collapsing.
He's not a god, but close enough.
Because that's how you
When you're made of glowing ethereal energy, what else do you get to call yourself but a god?
see, they've lost their way. If you can guide them to the meta-terminal ahead, you will begin to repair this anomaly.
He's basically saying my other selves are lemmings. You know, you can go ahead and just say, like, you know, Clank, have you ever heard of Oddworld? Have you ever heard of saving things that look like you? Well, DualSense thoughts, pretty nice. I like. Like I said, I do think it'll like wear your controller out a lot quicker though, or like you only get to enjoy it. You'll be buying more controllers than you normally would, is the way I look at it. But I guess it might be worth it.
Enter the meta-terminal, and you'll be one step
As long as the controller still works even without that stuff, you know, once it breaks down or wears out, that's fine, I guess. But it is a nice feature, and I actually do like it. It does feel like it's an advancement of like controller tech.
Like things are slowly starting to make sense, dimensionally speaking.
A speed sphere.
However,
That'll get you
I've
moving.
experienced the same technology in my Vive controllers, which has it too. So it wasn't entirely new to me.
I bet some extra speed could make quick work of that barrier. Do you live on Sargasso too, Gary?
Savali, actually. I've been studying in the archives. It's the greatest repository of dimensional knowledge.
Whoops,
I've
I accidentally threw it.
seen.
Gah. How do I get this one out? R2? Oh, okay. I think I need speed into this one, and then this one make the jump.
That device may be able to redirect my possibilities. There must be a way to activate it.
R2, yeah, figure that out eventually. Does the PS5 controller work on PC as well, just like the PS4 does? Or has there not been a driver update for that yet?
Outstanding.
It does? Good.
To be a natural at this
Maybe
kind.
one day I'll have a PS5 of my own. 'Cause I do like the feel of the controller too. Slightly bigger than the PS4's, which was a little bit of an issue with that one. I'm trying to think Bassie works for Sony. How do you think she got like 2 PS5s?
I feel myself learning something by completing these puzzles, but I cannot explain what it is.
I'll have a PS5 when the PS6 comes out, as if that's going to be in supply.
Now, lead your possibilities to the final meta-terminal. And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
Oh, that's not where we go. Played PS5. If you get one, don't get the discless version. Why? I mean, if you don't buy a lot of actual... I don't actually buy a lot of discs. I usually buy digital games.
If I fix this
So I
anomaly,
personally wouldn't mind.
will that fix all the damage that has been done in this dimension?
Oh no, anomalies are spreading too quickly to do that. I'm afraid a dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop it is with that which caused it.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed. But if
Orb
repairing
the
anomalies
pissy, I gotta get my other one back, don't I?
dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough to save us all. Hopefully.
I wonder if I will be able to solve all of this in the end.
What makes you say that?
It has been a long time since I have been a hero. And with everything that happened with the Dimensionator, I am concerned.
What's up, Ian the King? How you doing?
In times of great stress, which seems to be every day of my life, I've always found it best to take things one step at a time. Focus on what's in front of you.
Need to be missing something. Whoa, I don't think I need to jump over there. Couldn't recover. Isn't this a PS5 exclusive? Yeah, I borrowed a PS5 for this. I need that to be right there to get over there. But these little guys are getting squished over this way. Wait. Okay, there's another one up there. I see.
This should lighten things up.
Go my other beast. Must be nice having a friend who let you borrow his PS5. Well, I only get to borrow it for 2 days. So I gotta finish this game before then. But I don't like doing that, to be honest. I don't like inconveniencing people. So I kind of felt bad to do it, but it was the only way I was going to get to play this for everyone. Because there's no way I was going to get getting a PS5 anytime soon. But we are good friends too, so I felt okay doing it somewhat. Hold up. I should start a new recording. I've been on this one for a while now. Did you ever watch Jackass? I think I saw a couple episodes of it. It wasn't. I didn't really watch much MTV, even during that time. So I just, and I don't know. I watched more Tom Green Show than I watched the old Jackass. That's kind of the same era of MTV.
So then I says, listen.
Sell him some of the nudes chat sent me. I would never do such a thing. That would be betraying your trust.
You saved them. How did you do that?
Believe it or not, I don't actually get nudes from anyone. Not in this chat, anyways.
How the heck are you?
Look who it is.
If you feed these things after midnight, do they turn into monsters?
You would not believe my luck today. My trip to Nefarious City went totally sideways.
Tell your friend we think he's cool. I will do so.
You go on and leave that one to old Mort. Well, assuming you brought that part I asked for, hmm?
I think it's an all-female species too. Any chance of me playing FF7 episode Yuffie? No, I can't do that on this because that's a that's a big complication with the old Final Fantasy VII. How you upgrade it to like the PlayStation 5 version to play that, and I don't want to do that on his machine and his account. That'd basically be giving him my game, I think. Well, actually, that's a digital version of the game, so it's even tied to my account, so I couldn't even do that. So it just isn't possible until I get my own PS5. To the hideout. Do you have anything new for me?
You here for weapons or ammo?
Neither. So we got head to the hideout over there. Check the map. Ubisoft showcase today was super boring.
I've got no side objective, so we just go to our hideout now. There's a lot of this map I haven't even gone through yet. And she's got a robot arm. Does she play like Nero? She plays exactly the same as Ratchet. There's no difference. She even has the exact same weapons you buy for each person. It's kind of like a little bit lazy, actually. You think when you add a second character to a game, you make some differences. Like, at least let her have some unique weapons. Have each of them have a different weapons loadout or something. Oops. Oh, I forgot to use my sprinkler. Well, I didn't get it. We made the place pretty. There's weird invisible walls along the buildings in this game, and I don't really get it. Like, you can even, like, bounce off them. Is that something that also gets taken care of by the patch, maybe? If there is a patch.
How's it floating, Maynard?
Rivet is reskin? That's really all it is a reskin. She doesn't even have Lombax boobs, chat. I'm disappointed. I've come to expect all female representation of, either an anthropomorphic animal species in games will have, a set of knockers. I have to wait for the Rule 34 enthusiasts to take care of that issue. You know it's true. Don't feel bad about thinking that. You're already shipping Ratchet and Rivet? I'm wondering if it's going to be that lazy.
My glove thingy can interact with that rift thingy.
Your rift tethered, yes. Try aiming at the rift.
Whoa! That was fun!
Gold boats to unlock rewards. I see. They already have, bruh, what? The Roll 34? Oh, I'm no doubt they did that as soon as the game was announced. I just haven't gone looking for it. Have you? Sounds like you have. Oh, I've got it all, hard drives full of it already. It's like a slime factory. It's like, yeah, we produced the GAC. You have it? Oh, come on now. Don't be shy. Can I, like, fly the ship, or is this to leave the planet? I think it's to leave the planet, isn't it?
Next stop, hideout. Just have to lower the bridge somehow.
Get some plants on you, I guess.
Hi! You sure are one big Glenthor!
I hope you have enough ammo.
Whoopsies. We're gonna have a much better dodge. You're gonna think I don't have enough ammo. You're not into that? Alright, I'll trust you I'll trust you this time. But it's still funny to joke about, you realize.
You're a stubborn Grunthor, too!
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Rather painful.
He's a doctor now. See. He doesn't watch TV. I like that chat is finally learning this about me. That's my opinion on Lance Reddick. Well, I do know who Lance Reddick is. I know by this conversation. I think he's a good actor. I just don't know if he's a good Wesker, because it feels like he'll play a very serious Wesker.
instead of like a super hammy Wesker. And Wesker is only fun because he's so goddamn hammy. He's just a magnificent bastard who really seems like he's having a good time being what he is. And I don't feel like that's what the TV show would adapt, since it's also about like Wesker's kids or something. Total saturation. It's a very, colorful game. Weirdly, on my monitor, it's actually a bit more muted due to the color scheme, I guess, that the HDMI gets through from the pass-through. So it's actually less colorful on my monitor. I have to look over at OBS to see what the game actually looks like. Game is honestly it is a very pretty game. No doubt about that.
But thanks to you, I just won myself a new pair of socks.
Milwaukeeans are a very gentle species. You're talking about Wesker's obvious. Ouroboros will achieve total feat. Yeah, but the Wesker show is like Wesker and his kids, which is very bizarre. He looks since he only had one, and he didn't really seem to care.
Love the Morts, but they get way too excited about hooking stuff up to those pressure locks.
Anything else? So colorful, so pretty. Kids and his Becca, his game is undeniable. Like I said, I just like magnificent bastard Wesker, who just seems like he's having a really good time no matter what he's doing. So, and plus I'm just not into like what TV show adaptations or movies of video games. It's not me. Not really interested. There. I want to kind of go over there. I don't think I can reach that. Strong Jack and Daxter vibes? Well, they kind of always have had that.
We know you're hiding from that. Don't go any. No
Ow. Did you know Clank and Knock is Knock backwards? I did not, but Knock doesn't mean anything either. So does that actually matter? Did you know my name backwards is Nagatrad? See, that's how that works, sound logic. They fly now, and they call you dude.
You had a jetpack feature, Bulbs?
I do as well.
Alright, now to lower the bridge.
They fly now. That's the only good joke that's come out of the new trilogy. So are there any Milwaukeeans or like I'm guessing maybe Canadians? I'm not sure what accent they're going for with these little gremlin people. Are you offended by this? How dare they? Time to go with the switch. I'm really low on ammo though. I could use more. You know, if you have a floating platform, can't you just direct it to go over there? That seems like that would work.
There has to be another way across.
I mean, besides the one I just took across it on this side. Guess it's like pre-programmed, no changing it. Union
not
job. Ah,
succeed
that
in
makes
jumping
sense.
across.
Just scoping it out.
I need a critter.
I may regret suggesting this, but what about the Speedle?
What about it?
I think this is animal abuse, though.
Let's go! Almost home. And there's another Grunthor in the way.
I do
Oh,
regret
I
this.
low on ammo.
Come on. We both know how this is gonna end, big guy.
Plant, please. On this episode of Rabbit Rivet Ball, Rivet demolishes the wildlife with a hammer. Well, technically we just wrote it. And you know, they got evil Disney faces, so you know you're allowed to whack on them. I think giving birth, is this like it's young? First pistol, shatter on, please. Burst pistol is always the first weapon I end up fully leveling up. That's what I put most of my points into so far. So I know I'd be using it the most since it's your all-rounder. I think some of the plants got glitched. No. You know, when I look over at OBS and see actually how colorful this game is, it almost seems too vibrant. I've kind of got used to seeing it on my monitor, which makes the... almost gives it a different realism effect. It's definitely... it's kind of weird. I can't really tell you what it's like. I can't really show you what I'm seeing versus what you're seeing. But it's definitely more, you know, toned down on my monitor. Actually, here's how I could... I'm playing the Microsoft version of the game on my monitor, while you guys are seeing the Sony version on OBS. Does that give you an idea? You pipe it to us through a capture card. Yeah, you guys are getting the capture card one, but the version of my monitor has a different, uses a different color scheme apparently. Or at least how it gets to my monitor, it comes out looking more natural. The colors do. I'm not sure why it does that either.
And now for my final enemy, Mortz's pressure locks.
It appears that these locks must be hit quickly.
Yep, Morts are funny like that.
Yes, why would a species that is like very tiny and very slow make a, you know, a system like that? Different monitors calibrated differently? That could be that too.
Time to
you.
If only I could talk with Ratchet.
Yeah, you've kind of kidnapped him, haven't you? And you're not really discussing that. Hunter seems to be darker than what we get, like what you had trouble seeing. That was actually due to the Xbox, on my Xbox One. For some reason, I had the wrong color scheme chosen. Maybe it was like an update that actually selected it. That's why everything was too dark when I tried to play games like earlier. So once I selected that, everything became, you know, nice and viewable.
A fine addition to our collection.
Unless you were playing Indiana Jones on Xbox, I think my statement still stands. No, I was playing that on PC. And what I see on that, what my monitor is set to, wouldn't affect what you guys see, actually. That's because that's not how it's being displayed. You know, OBS is capturing it. That'd only be if I adjusted the color levels in OBS. Guess you gotta really just hit the speed for this one, huh? Okay. Too fast? No, I've already done it. What am I talking about? Can adjust the customization options. Yeah, I can. But I actually like the way it looks, so I don't want to. Yo, do you think the centipede is eligible for CB? The centipede? They don't have ball sacks, my man. And it's a robot. What are you even talking about? Are you okay?
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Something wrong over in your end.
Robots aren't really my thing, especially when they're tearing my galaxy apart.
I am not. I was trying to help Ratchet find the other Lombaxes.
We'll see the truth soon enough.
I mean, I've seen a video of someone putting a centipede on their junk. That's about all I can really add to that conversation. I don't recommend that, by the way. He didn't seem like he had a good time. Why? Because some people have some very bizarre fetishes. I mean, he literally let it bite him, and there was a lot of yelling from what I remember. How do you explain robots reproducing then if you don't have the organs? They just make smaller versions of them and give it like a child program. So he liked it, possibly. I mean, you wouldn't do that unless you like it. I shouldn't blow those up because I think I need to step on them.
I can't believe my horoscope was actually right.
We took this idea directly from Bandicoot. Like, did you look at this video? I think someone linked it to me on a web forum one time. It was definitely a forum for discussing fucked up stuff, though. And basically making fun of it. Chad, how do you think you develop a sense of humor like mine? By watching really fucked up shit and becoming jaded. Like, this is what humanity is and why it doesn't deserve anything nice.
Done and
Boots.
done.
Robot disguise boots. Didn't she have this when she started the game? Collection bonus. Damage from nefarious enemies decreased by 10%. You deserve nice things. Individually we do. As a species, it starts, you know, sometimes you're like, Anything else here? I think that was it.
Sure explains a lot. It does, doesn't it? Every YouTuber chat started out as an incredibly fucked up individual who then just, you know, turned that into a source of income. The tail is metal. I bet that's really uncomfortable to have a bunch of metal surrounding your tail, though. I feel like I might like Bo Burnham's comedy. I think I've seen a few. I wouldn't consider my favorite, though.
Safe for now.
This is extremely unnecessary.
And painful. I don't like how their lips look. It's weird.
Okay. So, you were being honest.
As I have been saying repeatedly.
You're nefarious. He looks a lot like mine. Evil like him, too. And that Lombax. I know it might sound crazy, but...
You think he is your dimensional counterpart.
Or something. Look, whatever's going on...
So does that count as incest if they hook up? I'm not sure how that works.
I thought robots are not your thing.
Help me,
Not
self...
all of them, just
Yo, alternate dimension,
most.
bro.
You know, like the Emperor, his stupid followers, pirates. Yeah, I see the irony too.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean to,
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
Whatever it'll be hot.
Missing info bot located. Initiating retrieve.
No, dear, no.
Of course. I mean, it can fly, but sure.
Deploying amphibious explosives to neutralize hostile furball.
Can't shoot at all, can I? Nope.
That Seeker-Pete's flight stabilizer should be on its back. If I can get up there and hit it, I can bring the whole thing down.
Oh, that wasn't a ramp, was it? That was.
Gotta hit the flight stabilizer. There's the flight stabilizer.
This is just Half-Life 2 airboat section. It's somewhat. Only cuter. Oh, we're here. Oh, this boss fight already, huh?
So excited for annihilation.
The Emperor's got some weak standards if that's all you got.
Wow, that can cover the entire thing, huh?
Honestly, I am not impressed.
Backup power has almost restored the flight stabilizer. How delightful!
No, you're not getting away from me.
What have you missed? I don't know. What was the last thing you saw? Need ammo. Need ammo. You know, I just focus on shooting the bastard instead.
I cannot get enough of this laser. Can you?
Hmm.
Time to change.
You know, in hindsight, there has been a lot of horny chat today. Not really, actually. Not considering some of the conversations we had in this chat. Not that, in my opinion. It's really just about the centipede and balls recently, in the past few minutes. Which, granted, is a very weird conversation topic. That I wouldn't recommend you have a discussion with in your good company, or in public. Need a ramp, like that ramp. Thing is very slow. Here we go.
Come on, there's gotta be a way to get on that thing again.
Your destruction is most definitely assured now.
Are you not allowed to destroy my cover? It goes against boss skill with the like. Plant and beam.
Why don't you let me drive that thing?
Hmm. You know, I would turn these trophy announcements off, but it ain't my console.
This is unfortunate.
You okay, Bolts?
You came after me.
And didn't use my actual name.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, we've still got some unfinished business.
No, wait,
We should see if Mort fixed up the ship.
more trophies, huh? Well, I'm earning my friend a lot of good trophies, so that's his payback for this. Oh, sweet, you took my console for 2 days? Got some sweet tropes. Nice detail in the cockpit. Jennifer Hell is one of your favorite voice actors. Does a good job in whatever role she does.
By the way, how about I hook you up with a signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
That would be
Splendid.
delightful.
Not as thrilling as what we're gonna find in this infobot, but it'll be close.
Jin Hale is in Overwatch. She's in a lot of things. Who does she play in Overwatch again? Stop. Okay, if you get too close to those, they disappear. Ash, okay, I think that's after I stopped playing Overwatch, so I never played as Ash. Yo, the cowboy sniper girl.
Ship's ready and waiting for ya.
I think last time I played Overwatch is when the evil doctor lady who shoots giant health orbs out.
Absolutely.
Was the newest introduced character. There's a nice effect on that. Looks good. Moira is best. I never actually used her. I just remember she was the one who had come out around that time. I kind of got sick of how they just kept trying to overbalance everything in Overwatch. But when Overwatch 2 comes out, I might play that. If it's any good. Is there anything else in this planet? I mean, there are some areas I haven't been to. And that entire section over there, in fact. But whatever. I'm not going to be able to 100% this game. I don't have time.
What does it say?
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum, Klatchki. Me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on, let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too.
You like the character designs of Overwatch? And the Roll 34 stuff, so you just like the porn of it. I mean, I'm not gonna hassle you for it. You like what you like. Alright, so, Skartzu debris field.
Works for me! What's on your mind?
Friendship.
Come on, let's hear it.
I am feeling a bit responsible for all of this.
Actually, when are we going to see your version of this world, Clank?
Are falling apart, that
There has to be one for you, right?
Lost.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, your communicator's about to get fixed, so that's something.
Play No Man's Sky together. I've never played No Man's Sky. And I don't know if I'd want to get into it now at this point. I still hear that it's kind of boring. I mean, it's definitely become a better game, but there's still just not very much to do in it. So, if I take off the helmet, is she just breathing in space? Yep. It's like, breathe in the deep, delicious vacuum. It's healthy for the lungs. You know, I mean, the previous games would give you like a helmet that you had to wear in space sections, didn't they? Tasty space air. Gotta flex that. Yeah, she's just holding her breath.
Zerky's Gastropub and Battleplex. If
you want to say that again?
Will find a part to fix you up. It's here.
I hope you are right. The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm. If I cannot find Ratchet...
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
Friendship is super easy to navigate, so you say. But most people here are watching a live stream instead of hanging out with their friends. Answer that one. That dead ended. Still in a pandemic? Actually, we're starting to come out of that. Most places are opening up now. And it's not like you're all gonna like never show up again after the pandemic's over. You were here before that too, remember? Oh my poor dude. What kind of job is this? I like his character design, though. You're in the military, you don't have friends? Well, you got, brothers in arms, right? Oh, it's, the man next to you has got your back? That's what movies have taught me, and they wouldn't lie, right? Well, no, I always thought that was too good to be true.
Looks like those hover pads are on the fritz.
More platforming challenges. Whoops. Well, I can't help it that your swing is so erratic. Look for Zerky in the gastropub. Second death? I think I've died more than that, right? I offer to kill Ouroboros tonight. Kill the path to godhood? Why would you do such a horrible thing?
Pretty sure that was everything, so I should
Q-Force
probably get
helmet,
back to
huh?
the mission.
I don't think I'll be wearing that. It looks like you look kind of dumb. She just has boobies. Who? This? No, she doesn't. Her kind don't come with those. In fact, there don't seem to be much in terms of any type of species differentiation between the sexes. Very similar. Though there are some species that are like that, I suppose. Easy way down. Sure, they're just small. I mean, whatever helps you out. Maybe she's just wearing very tight, chest armor. Are you going to play Nocturne Remastered? Nocturne Remastered? What game is Nocturne again? I'm drawing a blank. You'll jog my memory, would you?
Mort's limeade recipe's slowly coming along.
Shin Megami, it's on the Switch, it's the Persona, oh. Shin Megami Tensei, you mean? No, I won't be playing that. Cat, you're trying to trigger me like, oh, here's a different game, it's not Persona 5. Big portal up there.
This place is great! 5 stars for sure!
Now, if they ever come up with a Catherine 2, I'll play that one for you. How about that? Deal?
Wanna make your enemies go
Lightning Rod, huh? I'm very low on money and have been so for a while. Grill Hound.
That one gonna be a doozy.
Last pistol. Can't really buy anything. Hey, Party Artie, thank you for your sub. 2 months in a row. Thank you. We'll just upgrade. We got plenty of upgrade points.
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
I kind of like the Negatron Collider. Restoration. Yeah, let's get those. Hit additional enemies with a beam to add bonus damage. Mr. Fungi, Shatter Bomb, Enforcer. I'll increase its range once, why not? Puppet Airy Sprinkler. What's up, Dartigan in chat? How y'all doing? We're doing pretty well. At least I am. I don't know about you. Is anyone of you having a sucky day? help those of us you'll feel better about ourselves by telling us about what has harmed you tonight. That's horrible. Shut up, me. My cat's also scratching me, so there you go. What was the hardest game for me to sin? You mean in terms of like hardest sins to find? LA Noire right now is proven to be pretty hard because it's a game all about where it tears it. LA Noire is a game all about a character inside the game poking holes and everything else someone says. So that makes my job a bit more difficult. Plus, it's also really freaking long. But the most difficulty I've had sinning a game was probably Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because I also, not only because that game took me over 100 hours to get through, I had to watch 200 hours of footage, and I also, lost power for a week during the middle of it. Love the channel, keep it up. Thank you, newbie. I will do my best. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream too, your first time here, or your first time chatting anyways. So deploys a small sprinkler that stuns enemies, increases initial splash radius, increase sprinkler lifetime. Topiaries last longer. There we go. Funny thing is, Valhalla is shorter than Odyssey. No, it isn't. I beat Odyssey in like 40 hours.
Make sure to tell your friends
Stop it, Dex.
now.
Odyssey doesn't require you to go through that incredibly horrible kingdom promise system. Have you tried P5R? No, that's the even longer version of Persona 5. Why would I be reluctant to play Persona 5 and also not... And I'm open to playing Persona 5 Royal. Brilliant. Yes. Did you guys notice that the garden glove has a green thumb? I did. I totally noticed that. Not just taking credit for that now. Literally speaking, as in biometrics, it's actually shorter. The world is bigger, though, and you can waste more time. I mean, just the story... There's way more story content that you have to get through. And just, like, stuff that just... You have to do to get through the game that feels like a waste of time. Like, you have to, like, get everyone on your side. That's what you have to do. Technically, you don't have to do the Odin stuff, I don't believe. That's optional. But it explains a lot of what the hell is going on, so it's kind of is still necessary if you want to know what's happening in the game. We got more Raritanium. Let's spin that before we go inside. Ubisoft conference is so uninteresting. It always is. That's why I didn't bother streaming the Ubisoft show. I knew it was going to be boring. My suffering pleases you. Oh, thank you, Master. How else may I make your life better today? Such a weird thing to say when you think about it, right? It's like you're trying to be. It's like you're trying to be like a movie villain. Oh yes, your suffering pleases this one. Cry, clown. Cry more.
Oh my stars! That is a good one. You will be missed, sweet thing.
Took you like 80 hours for all the game and footage. There's some I played offline though. So what I think my total playthrough was like 90 or 100 hours or so. Let's look at my map for this place. What do we got? Not much, actually. Ubisoft shows below. Yep, I've never seen a good one. Not in a long time. I was at least hoping maybe they'd show off Beyond Good and Evil 2. Not even that. Instead, you got more Mario Rabbids. We need an evil emote? Why? I'm not an evil person. I'm a happy guy. Like, can I just walk through that? Oh, okay.
Interdimensional gastropub and battleplex. I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Zerky's, where we slaughter with a smile.
Oh my guns.
Zerky's usually behind the bar.
I'm starting to feel like you spend most of this game as this character instead of Ratchet. He's a big boy. These two on like a date, make it very awkward.
Can we go talk to Zerky? The sooner we fix my
Geoff
communicator,
just
the
showed an
better.
email from E3 warning non-E3 affiliates to be careful streaming their panels, mainly to check terms of service. That's mainly probably because of some music tracks that'll be in trailers, so you can just mute it if that happens. Oh, look, which Ratchet and Clank are they playing? Looks like it's from the PS2. from this one, actually. They're playing... It's from... Could be. Zola 3, E3 not vaccinated. I think it's like a digital thing this year. All online, that's right. It's like it's basically just like a bit, you know, everyone's doing like their own version of like Nintendo's Directs. That's not an alien, that's just a sheep.
No. Namaste, and peace be with you, Rivet.
Hey, Zerky, have you seen our favorite first mate anywhere? I need a signal booster.
Well. We meet again, my wee Shaggy.
Give me the part.
Did you follow me here? Another fruitless effort to win my affection?
Alien that was turned into a sheep. There is the sheepinator gun.
Again, I tell you, my heart is taken. And yet...
Rusty Pete?
Rusty? Mon Dieu. Your friend has a saucy tongue. My name is Pierre Lafer. Pirate extraordinaire.
I'll fight you for it.
Xerxes is a violent spree, so take it outside.
I am more lover than fighter. But for you, I will always make...
How is this gonna work, my man? She's like an animal and you're a robot.
Ready to kick some robo butt?
I have many issues with that question.
Fun fact, the sheep is this dimension's Drac from the first game, or at least... wasn't that like a major villain?
Console on that big wall of windows over there.
Yeah, there's like the villain in that game. How do you know that? Is that like, where's that confirmed at? Very fluffy though. I think it feels good to be sheared if you're a sheep.
Sign up to take out those pirates. Don't worry, I'll win you that part.
Redeem stream energy. I got no tea left though.
So this hit list of the
I'm
Emperor.
gonna have to like get something to drink.
At the top?
Oh man, look at that. Holy shit, that's one of the best in-game dancing NPCs I've ever seen.
But knowing him,
Look at those fucking moves. Dude. Get it, boy. You know, a lot of people don't appreciate a good dancing NPC. We like, remember last night we were playing, you know, the Darkness, and we had the two people that are doing breakdancing, and the frames were all too fast. This dude just, you know, this dude's another level. You can make Rivet dance too. Got trophy for selecting music tracks. I don't think I can make her dance here then. Gotta go to the front where the NPCs are standing and hit like the dance floor. Oh, that's the bucking mammoth or something. Bronze, prove your worthiness. Silver, break a sweat. Gold, achieve ultimate glory. Welcoming committee. Okay, I gotta do it. Defeat Kia's crew.
Welcome, my thieves, to Zircon Jr.'s Slaughterplex. Are you ready to witness the excitement, the pain, the carnage? Tonight, the favorite Rivet will fight the...
Do I have 3 scatter shots coming out of this thing now? I guess that was like the upgrade I got. I must have not even realized. I got a spread gun.
Oh dear. Why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena?
I would fight you both myself! But first, you must prove you are worthy!
Who is the bad guy in Skylanders?
Are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for always finding new ways to cheat.
Ah, yes! Tearing through the fabric of
Look for the sheep character profile. That's where it tells you. No, I believe you. I mean, I'm not really doubting it. You're gonna call it now. See you later, Dante. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. What's this? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You have a good one, man. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, this gun is a little too good once you upgrade it. Stealthy moo hugs. Do you think there's anything such thing as a stealthy hug? Come on. It involves you wrapping your arms around someone, squeezing hard. It's only stealthy up until you engage. Spray water, my sprinkler. What graphic settings am I using? On PS5? I just, whatever it's given me. You see, I forgot to download the patch, so I didn't get a choose like specific ray tracing performance. I'll be doing that for tomorrow's stream though. The game has custom graphic settings. I couldn't find them when looking for them. Like, there's a few things I chose and turned off. That's all I saw. Game settings? That's just like how the game plays. Like I said, I probably need the patch, and I forgot to download it because I forgot to even hook this thing up to online. I'll do that tomorrow. I mean, it's only like the ray tracing stuff you can change, right? Not that big of a deal. Can you remember this game called Ratchet Clank? That is still the title. But this is Ratchet's alternate dimension version, so technically it still is sort of Ratchet. The 4K mode at 60 frames per second mode and a 60 frames per second mode with ray tracing and dynamic resolution. Yeah, I don't have that because I didn't download the patch, I suppose. What? Did she go into that robot go in my crotch? Hold up, back up. That's a weird place for the robot to store itself.
But have no fear. My less attractive stunt double will battle in my stead.
What? He's got a French name. Ow, fire, lava, pain.
Seems, large.
Why am I surprised that Pierre's running from a fight? Doesn't matter. I'm getting that signal booster. Looks like you're gonna need a new partner, Pierre.
Oh, you're doing an area of effect attack. Maybe I should jump. Game pretty, game very pretty.
But ow! Eventually and dramatically, I will get my revenge. But here, take your bath.
All that to get a part to repair a radio inside Ratchet. I mean Clank. I keep getting their names wrong. Where's Ratchet? We played him for one level in the game so far. He liked that a little too much.
Eureka! She's done it.
Ratchet, can you hear me? Ratchet, can you hear me?
Clank, are you okay? Where are you? I saw that Lombax take you in.
I am fine. In fact, I am with the Lombax now.
Hey, I'm Rivet.
What?
Hi. Wow, this is...
Oh, wait, okay. I have to tell you something. Dr. Nefarious just crowned himself Emperor of this dimension.
He did what? No. I've got my hands full with my own Nefarious.
That's the thing.
We've got to get him and us out of here, but...
Without the Dimensionator...
I think we have to build a new one. I met a prophet from Savali named Gary. He would know what to do.
I'm only a few sectors away from there. I can go check it out.
What can we do?
Do you have the planet Blizar Prime in this dimension?
Yeah? Why?
We can locate the phase quartz used to power the Dimensionator there. If I am right, we will be able to recreate the device in no time.
I guess we better get started then. I'm glad you're okay, buddy.
You too, Ratchet.
Be
careful out there. Whoa. Another Lombax.
I thought Ratchet already met another Lombax. That's what someone was saying earlier.
This thing. Nice work back there. Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizar Prime.
Oh, God.
Any extra bolts to gear up.
Well, another living Lombax? Okay, the one he met wasn't alive? She was retconned? I see. That's gotta be confusing.
Let's get to Blizar Prime and see if we can find that phase.
Still can't make this thing dance.
So, if your Zircon, Zerky, is non-violent, why does he have a battle arena?
Well, Zerky's is a family business. He runs the gastropub.
The patch adds the
Zircon
dancing in as
sponsors
well.
that arena.
My god.
Zerky Jr. is
I've
the
missed so much.
charming arena announcer.
That is, quaint.
Should we take a pause and actually download that, maybe? After all, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I could get something to drink and let it download. It's apparently not too big. We need dancing, you say? You want it shouldn't take long? You know what? Let's try for it. If I can... Let me do it real quick. Let me stop this recording. So I guess I need to, like, log out of the game, though, probably. Let me hook it up first. Real quick. Small, so sure, yeah. I got a wire over here. 1 second. Wow, there is a ton of heat coming out of that PlayStation 5 from the back of it. I didn't realize how warm that thing got. Alright, so... Hold on a second. I probably need to get out of the game to update it. How do I go back home? Ratchet Clank Rift Apart. Floor, PlayStation Store. You're offline. Hold on. I might need to blank out the stream for a second. Don't fry your frame. Well, it's just a normal PS5 operating at, well, I guess it's normal operating, temperature. Alright, connection status. Internet connection. Set up internet connection. Oh, I plugged in a can. I don't need to use Wi-Fi. Just use the actual network cable. Wired, there we go, wired LAN. Does it sound like a jet? No, I don't hear really much noise coming from it. But just noticed when I was plugging in the cable, it felt like, ooh, that's a good amount of heat coming out. That's a good thing, though. You want the heat coming out. Alright, internet connected. Let's download a patch, and so we can make our Lombax dance. Dex, what are you doing? Stop it. I just got surprise attacked on my back. Alright. Added to downloads. Okay, something, Ratchet and Clank is just got to download. Alright, see. Alright, I can like show you guys what I'm seeing again. What? How do I make it? Where's the settings? Network. It's been added to downloads. I don't know if it's already downloading or not. Download Astro. He's already got Astro's Playroom on this. Hit the PlayStation button. Wait, it created a video clip? When did it do that? Did it do that automatically? Hit PlayStation and look for the arrow. There it is. Okay, it's already... Okay, it's doing it. Alright, let me go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Any mods want to explain? Explain what exactly? What's been going on? Yeah, it's not my PS5, whoever is asking. I borrowed this from a friend for the next 2 days. What's this update? Apparently it's a day 1 update for Ratchet and Clank that adds some, game dancing and apparently some graphics features. Don't know why that wouldn't be there for the initial game, but alright, it's a little weird. Can I just say it's weird that when you put a disc into the PlayStation 5, you put it in with the media side upside down? Normally you put that down, you have to put it up. Like that weird, like, what? Why is that like that? But then again, the PlayStation 5 is a weirdly designed looking console too, so... You got that entire hump where the disc drive goes anyways. I kind of like the discless version PS5 better since the design looks smoother and more accurate than just having a big hump at the bottom. You put the label side up. This one has the label side going down. Well, it's actually kind of hard to tell what's the up and down side of a PlayStation 4. Does the disc drive go on the bottom when you set it? I got it standing vertically right now. So does that, when you set it on its own, does it like... Which side is the bottom? You have it upside... No, mine's vertical. It's not either upside down or incorrect. It's up... It's vertical. But I was thinking if I did lay it down, I would lay it down so that the disc slot is on top. But I didn't. Yeah, when I said it vertical, that's the way it was. But it still has like the disc going on the other side. Where the shiny side is, facing away from the internal console. No chat, I put my disc in wrong, so it's playing out the label. It's magic. Alright, ready to install. Update now. Okay. Updated. I think I definitely want performance mode on. Not that I've had any performance problems with the game so far. Mainly because I think I'm running it at 1080p instead of 4K. So it's kind of hard for it not to have good performance, I think. Did I start new footage? I'm about to. Graphics mode. There, now it is new. Fidelity. It's 30 frames per second mode. Nope. Performance is 60 frames per second mode, which includes ray tracing. It presents a lower resolution picture with adjusted lighting, VFX, and scene density. You just have performance. This is a performance version of 60 frames per second. Performance RT mode. Additionally, removing ray tracing in favor of increasing picture resolution. And then it's the fidelity. I think have I been playing at fidelity? We'll go with performance RT. Alright, load game. Resident Evil 8 on PS5 is pretty spiked. Also very pretty... Uh-oh. Suddenly, for some reason, my monitor isn't working. It's not getting a picture. I might need to play it on fidelity to continue. Hold up. What's the deal? Yeah, I'm looking at my saves, but for some reason my monitor just stopped getting a picture when I changed the graphic setting. Hold up. I've sabotaged myself. You see, I don't believe the HDMI port on my monitor supports 4K, since it's it's definitely not 4K HDMI port. It uses a display port for that. So I think when it tries to send a 4K signal through, it just doesn't work. That's why I had the console set to 1080p. So maybe it switched back off that. What's up, bye guy? How you doing? Hold up. How do I get to settings?
Okay, just set it back to the one I had it, whatever it was on, please. Hey, yo, what's up, Dartigan? How you doing tonight? I need to go. Hold up. Done something, so now I can't see the game on my monitor. I have to look at it in OBS, which is not exactly good. What have I done to myself? Am I going to turn that off to save your friend's storage space? I mean, it's what he has on. I don't want to like be changing stuff that he has set up. But I did have the 1080p option turned on because I needed it on. So maybe turn that back on. I haven't set the 1080p. Oh, that is HDR always on. Not sure what it went. What is fucked up now? I'm very confused, chat. Maybe if I just load the game.
Nice
Nope,
work
I
back
still can
there.
only see it in OBS.
Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizzard Prime. Wouldn't mind the extra bolts to gear up.
Cannot see it on my monitor. Need to fix that. Yeah, that actually added dancing.
Let's get to Blizzard Prime and
Wait, that's the Charlie Brown dance. Alright, but this is a bit more of a problem though, because I can't see what I'm doing. Look at that smooth FPS. Yeah, but I can't look at the game on my monitor, and I can't hear it either. Enhanced lighting, increased scene density represents a 4K resolution picture. This is what I've been playing it at. Hold up. I think I just have to play it at this because I can't. This works on my monitor. The other one doesn't. This is just kind of what we're gonna have to do, I think. The other one, when I switch on that mode, my monitor won't pick it up. It just won't send the signal through. Dang, no. Let me play with the other options. So, we tried Performance RT, which 60 frames per second mode, which includes ray tracing. It should give, this monitor does 60 frames per second. Presents a lower resolution picture with adjusted lighting. What is the resolution it performs it at, though? Her tail looks like that because Dart has the armor equipped. Yeah, she's wearing like a fake robot outfit. Alternate version of 60 frames per second. Let me see if this does it. Might need the HDMI 2.1 cable. I think it's the port on my monitor. The HDMI is just for the 1.1. Wouldn't matter if I use 2.1 cable or not. But yeah, this turns my monitor off on any other thing but fidelity. So we have to use that.
Let's get to Blizzard.
Sorry, no smooth looking motion, I guess. Oops. It's the only thing I can play with. What it has to be. What was I doing? We can also do this a bit more. For a fresh recording, by the way.
Let's get to Blizzard Prime and see if we can.
What do you get from doing more of this? Break of sweat. Heed ultimate glory. Prove you're worthy. You gotta do. Okay, you do. Never mind. Not gonna do that right now. Well, 30. Well, no, 30 frames per second is. I'd rather play it at 60, but you know, issues keeping me from doing that. Sorry.
Well, Xerxes is a family family business.
How many of these dances are in Fortnite?
Gastropub, and Ms. Zircon
All of them?
sponsors the
All of them,
arena.
I bet.
Zirky Jr. is the charming arena announcer.
That is, quaint.
Didn't Fortnite get sued for some of these dances, by the way? Like the Carlton? That's pretty sure that's actually, he owns the rights to that. Fortnite is adding more and more dances. I'm guessing they started paying maybe the rights for it. Time to upgrade to a curved gamer monitor. I don't really like curved monitors that well. They won all those lawsuits. I think that's all the dances she's got. Creators tried to sue, but it was difficult because how exactly do you copyright a dance? You know, that was a question I asked myself. I just thought they knew what they were talking about since they were willing to spend money to, sue Fortnite of all people. Or Epic, that is. I mean, it sounds like it's something you would copyright, if it's like a unique dance. I mean, when you think of the moonwalk, for instance, you think of Michael Jackson.
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
Well, I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Yes.
Turn my headphone volume up a little bit.
Phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe. Right.
I mean, you could subtly change the dance, and it's a different dance. I mean, usually it's that you do, when you, like, put a dance like that into a game, you're doing it specifically so people who like that dance, the way it looks in real life, can do it in-game. Can't sue China, but you can sue an American company that has a Chinese investment in it. Different thing. So, Carlton was using Destiny first. Yeah, it's been used in a lot of places, actually. Why is this not, my map not filled in for this place? I've been here already.
Ever dreamed of tunneling straight to your enemies?
Who's so cute? The drill hound, our finest breed of weapon. Pull the fire trigger halfway to lock this burrowing adorable rocket launcher onto your...
Have you bumped into any of the homeless in the game? I have not. Well, actually, I did whack a few very distraught-looking robots. So I think I did. They were actually there at the beginning. And actually, I wondered how there would be homeless robots, since you would think a robot, is built for a single purpose and used for it, and you wouldn't just be homeless. But it was. Alright, I got money now.
Looks like you got enough for that beauty.
What's this?
Is that thunder I hear? Rain? No, it's the lightning rod. Finish them to send the lightning toward their...
Hey, do you have to wonder why Ratchet's the one doing the commercials for these?
Upgrade the lightning rod to charge up an even greater, more horrific storm of pain.
What do you think, chat? Ricochet or lightning rod? I think I should get the more expensive one first.
Oh, hot right now.
I think I'll get the never mind. I'm gonna go with the lightning rod. Add it to the collection. All right. Lightning rod, Mr. Fungi. Really upgrade the fungi, have I?
Upgrades ready. Are you?
Double shot ember. Shots inflict damage over time. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade this sprinkler. It doesn't give me like any bonuses. But whatever. Ship is here. She's been here for a while. In fact, she seems like she's been here for a lot longer than Ratchet has.
If you're hearing this and can spare a moment or two, Trudy sure could use your help on Sargasso.
Trudy?
She's a friend.
Talk
Probably has
to
nothing
Mort
to do
about
with saving
Trudy.
the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Where'd that be? Which one's Trudy? Is she the sassy southern robot? No, that's Zircon lady, isn't it?
You know it is quality.
It's hard to remember science fiction names, you know. You guys? No? I've been over there. Ratchet gets some really long levels, but they all pack toward the end of the game. Oh, not you either.
Why must I always sing of grog when I dream of grandeur far beyond the simplest act of self-indulgence? What of the pirates who long for the finer things in life?
You gotta go to the ship and back to Sargasso, all the swamp place? I see. See, I thought when I get a mission, it's it must be on the place I'm already at. Hey, how much do you think she paid for this ship in, you know, the Space Citizen? Probably cost her a lot.
I know I've been away for
I am so glad you're a robot and have nothing there.
I thought we should catch up. What have I been up to? Oh, just speaking with my adoring fans, enjoying my lovely scenery, and finding out that there are two insolent lumbaxes running around trying to ruin everything. So, I'm offering a bounty of 3 squillion nefarious freedom coupons to anyone who can bring me those fuzzy miscreants, dead or alive. But preferably alive, so I can have some fun with them first. My elaborate spy network indicates
Making a public broadcast a good thing. When you run the galaxy, I guess you kind of have that option. But when his counterpart see this, now that's something to think about.
If those lumbaxes are listening, just know that I'm going to crush you into dust.
You think you'd have better production values than just this drawing.
Great. Now I'm on 2 nefarious hit lists.
And he knows where we are going. Oh, dear.
Okay. So the other one was on Sargasso, wasn't it? Help Trudy optional. The Morts could use some help with their pet Trudy. We got find the Dimensionator blueprints. Ratchet heads to the Dimensional Archives to learn how to build a new Dimensionator. Hunt for Lombax lore. A lone monk is searching Savali for relics, and a Lombax may be the key. Blizzine mines. Space quartz in order to... You know, I guess we got... This probably shouldn't take too long. We'll do the mini thing.
Good about this one.
Jennifer Hale is likely expensive. She's one of the top female voice actors for video games, so yeah. You liked Angela from Ratchet Clank. Was that the other Lombax that got retconned out that people have mentioned?
What's the matter with Trudy?
Oh, hey there, Ribbit. Oh, she's just hungry for Zerpstones. Normally she nabs them from those rock islands up there, but I guess she's too tired to fly today.
Aw, up late partying again? Don't worry.
How did it? When did the series get retconned, by the way? Was it the remake that the last game? Is that what retconned everything?
I know you like Mort's parties, but you can't just dance the night away at night.
Like,
A Zerpstone! This is just what Trudy needs.
see, once the PS3 came out, I kind of lost touch with the franchise until I got a PS4, and they started coming out on that, so... There's quite a few of them I didn't get to play. We need more Zerpstones. By the way, you have to do the entire mission. You just get some optional collectibles for collecting all the stones. That's it. I thought it'd be like a new weapon. I mean, I'm already here, so... Doesn't seem like it will take too long.
You did it, Ribbit! That should be more than enough Zerpstones to get Trudy here chirping again. Head on back to the Gelatonium factory so we can thank you in person.
Maybe. Trudy, look! Ribbit brought you some Zerpstones!
Angela, the Lady Lombax wasn't retconned out. The devs just forgot she existed. That seems difficult to do.
Trading those ranger boots behind me for 'em. I'll mark your map with all the
Unless, like, everyone who made that game no longer works there.
in case you're interested.
What?
If we wish to look now, I bet this speedle would prove quite
So
useful.
I need more Zerp stones. Get more purple. And whoops. Ow. Forget you can't jump on those. He wasn't completely forgotten. 2009 PlayStation 3 title Ratchet Clank Future, a crack in time and easy to miss radio broadcast mentions her by name. Then that she was last seen with Explorer Max Apogee. Fate remains incredibly ambiguous, but it did, however, did answer some pressing questions about her identity. Sounds like they just, decided they wanted to do something else with the long backstory then. Lost my speed bug. Oh no, there's more. There's also one of these up here. I want to get that. Any purple around here? I need one more of those or something. Maybe Angela just dead. People don't die when they're cute. This is the law. And you know it. This isn't the kind of series where death is usually a thing. I am. Oh, that's my joke. Alright? Mine. I am. Oh. Really? I thought she would, like, at least have a little bit of forward momentum for that jump.
Hey, Ribbit, do you like ranger boots? Cause you just earned yourself a pair. Bring those herb stones over whenever you got a second.
Will do. Hey, Mort, this whole Zerpstone delivery remind you of anything?
Oh, you mean the first time we met?
Making deliveries for the gelatonium factory so I could save up for my own place. Man, those hours were brutal.
Well, you've come a long way since then, Ribbit, and I've never stopped feeling lucky that we met that day. I'll see you soon.
How long have you known Mort?
Come on, finish up your monologue.
They're, a little odd, but they're one of the good ones.
Hot dog! Look at all those Zerp stones! These ranger boots are all yours!
Shouldn't she be... What? Yeah, still, it goes into my pants, and I don't like that.
Appetite. So, if you find the rest of the Zerp stones, I'll give you this Rhino spy bot too!
Ugh. That's for the special weapon, right?
You want to help Ribbit find them? Well, you heard her. Just hop on her back when you're ready to
Oh,
go
we get a
after
fly, huh?
All right, girl, let's go.
You get a shoot. My friend just came online. Oops. I'm sorry, but it's an imposter. Maybe I should, like, take the console offline now. Can't collect the Zerp stones while you're riding around either. You have to land her first. Yeah, I figured as much. It just gets you there faster. Can't. There's none here. I already grabbed these ones. Oh. Land. Land, you stupid dragon.
That Seeker Pea battle was something else, huh?
Thank you for going to such trouble on my behalf.
Aw, that was nothing.
Not his console. Wouldn't be cool to do that. Yeah, I'm not changing any options that he hasn't allowed me to change. The only thing that I changed that I had to change was I had to turn off that PlayStation 4 copyright protection that they put on their HDMI feed. That's really annoying. But otherwise, I wouldn't be able to capture footage if I didn't. So I had to turn that off. Friend going 2 days. Well, he's mainly just playing Rust. So he'll live. But he'll get to play this game once I give it back to him. So he. Right? Can you go up? You're a really shitty Spyro, you know that? Oh, you just killed yourself.
Hey, Trudy, ready to and we're out.
Can't breathe fire. You don't have a sassy voice. Disappointed. Let's not beg for gift subs in chat. That's not how we do things here. Not the right way of doing that kind of thing. Dart is bad at flying. I did good. Okay, as far as we can go. Bad at flying. It just it's not exactly responsive. Just trying to make it funny. I understand. It's hard to tell sometimes when it comes to that kind of humor. Oh. I saw some Zircon stuff back there. I think I'm killing this poor thing. It's hard to land. This isn't open world. This is the same as it has always been. Here's a bunch of like big levels you can fly around in. Murder, it survived. It just got knocked around a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to do all these, to be honest with you. There's like a lot more that I got to get, and this might take a while. And like I said, I got limited time with this console. So I got to be able to make as much progress as I can. How much was I looking forward to this game? I mean, I wanted to play it. I'm decently enjoy the. I've always enjoyed the Ratchet Clank games, but they're kind of like they've kind of been the same for a very long time. I mentioned before, this is one of those series that's in that if it ain't broke, don't make it better kind of like modes, where they really just don't really have anything new they do. They just perfect what they already do and make it better and more tighter every time. But that's fine, I guess, when you have a solid gameplay foundation. But it just makes it difficult to get excited for it. It's just like, oh yeah, I'll play that. Kind of the mood you get in for me. Yeah, where would the more of these damn stones be? And particularly in a tight grouping. This thing cannot fly up. Or, actually, no, there we go. By Cooper, also meant for a younger generation. Yeah, but as we've learned over the past few years, no one ever truly grows up anymore, so everyone continues to like cartoonish things. You can also put markers on them so you know where to go. On the Zerk stones. I know I could place markers. Are they like on my map? Well, I guess they're gonna be where there's dragon landing spots, aren't they? Would make sense otherwise. You're super grown up, that's what you keep telling yourself. Cartoonish graphics also age better. They can sometimes, actually. Also, they could just, things were so good for, the things we got when we were kids were so good, we just want to keep it going. What's an adult? I wish I knew. The definition seems like it's shifted a little bit. Now it's adult is like a kid who gets paid. That's the best way of looking at it, I think. Okay, I need to find a landing spot. Ow, 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 ow. Like they're all over here. Give me a landing spot, please. Please. Land. Give me a landing. Okay, I need to find a berth. Where can I land? I just passed one up. Oh, come on. I need to get my dragon's license revoked. Why don't you land? Thank you, God. Last 2 years of lockdown? Well, no, he wouldn't, because he'd be locked down too. And it's not like there aren't people from 60 years ago who are still alive today. I'm not sure what you're talking about. There are old people around right now. There definitely can be curmudgeon-y. They aren't kicking anyone's ass while being really old. Yeah, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be collecting all these Zerp stones for this Dragon Quest. That's going to take too much time, and I got to get through the game. Let's be nice in chat. How about that? I need 24 more.
Ah, memories.
I am glad you trust me more now than you did back then.
So am I.
Here's a good store of them.
Multiple indigenous threats incoming. Best to avoid hits like that.
Wait, why are they just... They never stop? Warp to Gelatonium Factory. Yeah, I think we're done here. Where's my dragon at? We're leaving. Actually, we just warp back to the Gelatonium Factory. We're done. I gotta move on. If I didn't only have 2 days with this console, I'd do it, but just taking up too much time when I can make actual progress. Sorry for anyone who want to see me get another piece of armor or whatever. Well, actually, it's a super weapon, isn't it? Not that big of a deal.
Ratchet finds that
Alright,
profit
let's go to
soon.
Somali.
Hope all's well with Ratchet.
You're a male, you can have kids without ever having sex. Well, you donate the sperm, I suppose. But where's the fun in that, right?
If I knew how to build a Dimensionator, where would I be?
60? Yeah, but all of you are like in your 50s or 60s in anime years. Unless you're 13, you're already over the hill. That's that's the average age of people who saved the world in anime.
You know it is quality when you buy from Miss Zircon.
Okay, I got no more money, but I do got upgrade points, right? So... Blast pistol, Mr. Fungi, Matter Bomb, Forcer.
More power is always a good thing.
So we'll upgrade Mr. Fungi. Attack enemies and potentially distract them. When Mr. Fungi leaves, he emits a toxic cloud in the area and increase max ammo by 2. Actually...
Bless your heart. You already own that one.
Hello. In MA, there's a 17-year-old who killed a 100-year-old bisexual vampire. I mean, that's, you know, episode 1 of most anime, though. That's nothing, you know, that extreme. Episode 1 is when you just... Yeah, anime has some crazy shit.
Yeah, weird question. You wouldn't happen to know anything about building a Dimensionator, would you?
Ratchet? Ratchet! Gary!
I don't like that this guy's skin is nothing but, like, you know, foreskin colored. Or, like, penis seal looking. I don't know, he's just something odd about his skin texture.
Town under attack?
How did you know?
I'll go check it out. I think I still remember how to stop an
But he seems like a, you know, good idea. Well, there, I know, I notice weird things. Don't blame me, my mind is fucked up.
Well, yes, that did tip me off that you'd be coming. Good luck, Ratchet.
He's very smooth. He's got the right amount of texture for, like, both the shaft and the balls, alright? Just depends on where you're looking. He doesn't look like a lizard, essentially, no scales. It's like a lizard with all of its scales removed, which is bizarre to me. You can't unsee that now. I know I'm sorry that I've, you know, involved you all in my curse, but you're here now.
A flying sniper bot? That's a new one.
It's not my fault that the Lombax got away. I should be serving the Emperor, but instead my humble colleagues put me on perimeter duty.
I mean, Ash from Pokemon is supposedly an eternal 10-year-old. Well, isn't, like, his entire 20-year adventure been, like, only, like, not even a full year of his life? Basically, the guy has one active life. Every single day is a new adventure for him.
Stop coming over here and I will
Uh-oh.
shooting you. An intruder! Nothing fun.
This feels like a little bit overkill for these little munchkin critters. But I need to level this gun up. Uh-oh. Imagine if your life peaked at 10. Yeah, think about how boring the rest of his life is gonna feel. Bad man. 10-year 10 was a massive learning experience. Pokemon had 5 to 6 Christmas episodes before the rebirth. And they never acknowledge it. Yeah, that's a bit weird when you think about it. Never thought about that. Maybe they just like that holiday so much in their world, they celebrate it multiple times. I mean, that's not a bad idea when you think about it. Who wouldn't like that? Well, actually, no. Once you're actually buying gifts for a lot of people. 6 Christmases sounds like a nightmare.
Where do you spawn from? There's a special where Ash said it's been 4 years since we left, since we met, but he's still 10. Maybe like it takes a long time for them to age in that world. You know, aging is really, you know, the whole concept of having an age is actually just a concept, a social one we invented. Maybe they just chose a different social concept for how it works. Alright, what we got here?
Another day, another chance to please the Emperor with my unconditional loyalty.
I hurt a lot there. Whoops, yep, and we're dead.
Has the Lombax been located yet?
No. The town is emptier than the Resistance's promises.
An intruder! What a wonderful ride! Still intact!
Panic humming. I don't like that they're doing the anime, you know, rich lady laugh.
Another town saved.
Game's actually gotten hard now.
About those archives.
Are they infamous one sell? I don't know. I mean, well, how well did Second Son sell? That's the last one that came out. I mean, it is just open world X-Men without being called X-Men. A lot of people like that. Oh, he thinks it's hard? Well, that was like the first difficult fight I've had in the game. 12 million copies? That is not bad. Though I'm also not a first-party publisher, so maybe 12 million for Sony is like, this is horrible. Oh, my friends. My Dark Lord, my friend. How are you? Hope they don't send me a message like, hey bro, let's play some Fortnite. This is gonna be very awkward. I should actually disconnect the... Now that I got the update, I really should just disconnect the internet, just to be sure. Hold up. There we go. Problem taken care of. I don't need friends. Plug the LAN cable, exactly. Okay, okay. What am I doing? Troy Baker is a sellout? No, he ain't. What makes him a sellout that he just... You have to like that's a big claim. He's in the middle of inviting you and went offline. He probably thought I died. You know, did a horrible thing. Tried to shill us Last of Us 2. Every person who works on a game is going to try to sell it to you. That's not called selling out. If I worked on a game, I'd try to sell it to you, even if I ended up not liking it or something. Hey, he's going to be coming back to play Pagan Min as well, by the way, in that DLC for Far Cry 6. Maybe you always want to be a Hollywood actor. Most people want to be Hollywood actors when they're in the acting business. Sometimes they just get regulated and relegated. Oh wait,
Sorry,
Clank's got a female version too, huh?
I'm Ratchet.
I think.
I'm here to find, I think it was Gary's apprentice. I need to build a Dimensionator.
Oh dear. Well, there's little I can do.
I would lose all respect if I asked you to buy a game that I was a major player in. I mean, you got okay. That's literally gonna be every actor ever that's gonna lose your respect then.
Maybe we could work together?
I do not make a great partner.
How about this? If things go badly, which they won't, we go our separate ways. No questions asked. Team?
This is sudden.
Sure. Team. For now.
No, I would not do that, Irish. I think it'd be a little too weird. You're gonna have to live with that decision for the rest of your life. And by not telling anyone about it. That kind of rots you from the inside. What is his name? Chonky? Bonk? Yeah, Ratchet and Bonk now. Maintain your speed over large ramps and gaps. I think what pissed me off more was the fact that Troy took on the same condescending tone as Druckmann himself when promoting the game, that if you didn't like it or want to give it a chance, you were obviously closed-minded hater. Okay, that you can criticize him on. That I agree is something that's criticism-worthy, if they take on a bad tone. But I'm not going to like bash a guy for trying to sell a game he works on, because that's every actor who works on a game. Or anyone who even worked on a game. He's like, yeah, you should buy it. We put a lot of work into it. Hope you like my performance. That kind of stuff. I see. Need it. Oh, we're doing air tricks.
We will need help from the monks, Gary's acolytes, to reach the archives. They should be in their temples.
First stop, temples. Hey, I never caught
Speed.
Oh. I am KT7461.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Can you give me a better name, since I can't remember K27461-9 beta?
Nearby. The Mountain Temple, the Primeval Forest Temple, and the Temple de Badlands. We call it the Badlands Temple.
Let's see. This is like their kind of semi-open world segment, isn't it? So we got free the monks of the Badlands Temple, free the monks of the Mountain Temple, free the monks of the... Am I doing some Avatar Last Airbender stuff right now? Alright, gotcha. Holy shit, it's Ratchet Clank open world. It's open world in the loosest, narrowest definition. It's still just a big level. Hold on, I see a puzzle with these pressure pad things. You like the second game? Gameplay of the second game is fine. It's just a story a lot of people did not like in the direction they went in. Gameplay, it's really kind of just more of the... It's just an improvement on... I actually feel the gameplay is a bit of an improvement in some places. But... we were worshipped, I believe.
Wait a second. Is that a Lombax shrine?
Listen to Lorb. Lorbs. You found a mysterious Lorb. These artifacts contain voice recordings from the past. We was Kanks. Someone on Savali will reward you handsomely for collecting them.
So, I had a weird meeting this morning. Caden came in. Apparently, the council liked my mapping work on Savali enough that they want me to expand it. By mapping every dimension in existence. Yeah, that might be impossible.
She. In my cycle, we were the gods of the rest of the galaxy. In Bois Cave. I don't know what that's from, but it sounds like a quote. You know, the Lorbs, yeah, there's a lot of collectathons going on in this game, isn't there? So is this literally Jack and Daxter now? It looks like it. Well, multiverse version of it, because they apparently are a multi-dimensional species. You have just collected 1 of 12 of something. You have been baited into a Ubisoft game. Somewhat. I can't really equate that solely with Ubisoft. A lot of games do that. They just do it the most annoying way possible.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Oh.
As a Lombax?
Sure, but I'm not really an expert on the Lombaxes. I'm kind of the last one in my dimension. Yo, I'm from another dimension.
Yes, I know.
You do?
I am Gary's apprentice.
Majority of the criticism came from other reviewers and or YouTubers and streamers. We're still talking about The Last of Us 2 over there. That game's got quite the legacy of being, you know, everyone getting in their own hot take on it. I can't think of another game that has that, quite that kind of, you know, rancor, I guess is the word for it. Right, so there's a golden thing over there. I don't really know if I want that. What happened to all of Ratchet's species? We don't know yet. This game is apparently going to explain it to us. Possibly. You know, I didn't use the lightning rod last time.
What? Are you okay?
Yes, sorry. I have not
Ultimate power! Let's call it the stun log gun at this rate. Give me some of that good plant stuff.
Let's see what those bots found.
Another Lorb. You'll have critical role, and as a lot of your major voice actors, they get so much hate all the fucking time because they are good at their job. It's kind of the nature of being a content creator. I mean, I get hate all the fucking time. Just because I dare to, like, say something bad about someone's favorite game. You just learn to live with it. Most of the people who are in this kind of business, they got thick skins. So they don't usually take you, like, whatever. Listen to the Lord. How do I look? Collectibles? Yeah. Yeah, no. I want Lord Gold. Lord Spy Bots. And Lorb.
Okay, I thought about it
Thick skin in 2020, Dartigan, you just... Nope, you can't really do this kind of job if you got thin skin. Otherwise, you make those videos where you just complain all the time. Like, why am I getting so much hate? That kind of thing. You can usually tell a difference between the ones who do and the ones who don't. I didn't hear a second of that.
Okay, I thought about it over lunch. I don't think it's that impossible. I'll just need the Dimensionator, which Caden loaned me, a year and 3 weeks, which has already been approved, and...
Here's the thing you gotta remember about voice actors, too. They're just reading the lines in the performances they're given. They don't get to write them. Hating on the voice actors or the actors is usually a stupid thing to do. Too much. Almac's thing was explained in the PS3. Apparently that's been retconned somewhat, though. Ratchet is not the last one alive. Well, the last one alive in his universe, I guess, but... They're like a multi-dimensional, like, traveling species, is what the new lore is, apparently. What would an alternate dimension Dartigan be? Was it gonna be female? It seems like how it works sometimes. Kind of wonder what female me would be like. I still think I would be a huge slut. I'm almost confident I would just be like, yo, I'm fucking everybody. Like, all the ladies would hate me, because I'd just be like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck your boyfriend, yours, not yours, but maybe his brother. Whoops, that's not how that works. Think, Ratchet. You think we'll get like an Invincibles video game since that's become so popular? Seems like a distinct possibility to me now. So Dartigan but OnlyFans? Probably. Makes the most sense. I'd still be sitting games, but dirtily.
Guess it was to keep.
They are holding the monks prisoner. Ratchet, we must save them. They are our only
A genocidal termite. That's a great villain.
I promise.
May I suggest determining the best point of attack before you are detected?
This isn't a stealth game. Come on now. I'd be an e-girl? I most likely would. I'm pretty confident that's what would happen. I'm not even ashamed to admit that.
More of the Emperor's forces. At least the monks are safe behind that shield. For now.
Boom. You know, I don't like the grenade weapons as much in this game, but well, besides the shroom people, they're kind of nice. How am I liking the game? I like it as much as any other Ratchet & Clank game I played. It's pretty good. I mean, it meets my definition of what makes for a good game, I suppose. It's just not really doing anything they haven't done in a Ratchet & Clank game before. It just, you know, more refinement. That's really what they're good at I feel at the shit, can't think of the developer's name. Insomniac. They're really good at refining their gameplay, the games they come up with over several, you know, games. They come up with a good idea and then they just keep, you know, we're gonna keep making it a gooder idea. Though I guess in this game the big difference is like, yo, the new controller stuff.
Have been eliminated. Thank you, Ratchet.
Happy to help. And kick nefarious trooper butt.
That terminal.
However, eventually though, once you reach so much level of refinement, just making new games is like, okay, you're just not really... It's good, but you're not really doing anything new. So, I think eventually they are going to have to think of something new to do with it. How do you like the PS5 controller with the haptic feedback? I've been asked that quite a few times. I like it. It's good. I do have I've mentioned before my concern that it feels like it would wear your controller out a lot quicker, and you guys had to buy more controllers over the lifespan of your console. But I guess that's, what you're gonna have to live with for, like, if you want to use the haptic feedback. But it's nice. It is good. Especially if it feels good to fire guns with it. But however, I have experienced it before. My Vive Index controllers had a lot of the same thing on them. So you can get the same level of tactile feedback with that. My first experience of that was actually playing a bow and arrow game on my Vive that Valve made. Had a very similar feel when you pulled the arrow back. I think I've got everything. Besides, the people I need to rescue. He did beg? Who begged from what? Who begged and what did they beg for? Triggers are made for resistance, only break if you handle them. No, anything that has resistance has it means friction, which means, shorter lifespan. When you're putting pressure, when you're having resistance against the press, that's going to decrease the lifespan of anything. That's just basic physics. As long as you get like 2 years out of them, I guess it'll be fine. Oh, there's a whole race of them, huh?
Sister KT-7461.
Did Nefarious's troops find the other temples yet?
Not sure. But we'll let Brother Gary know you rescued.
Am I watching the Microsoft and Bethesda conference? Yes, I'll be streaming it too. Could try the haptic feedback for Spooderman. Well, like I said, I can't really try out much right now because this isn't my console and I only had this one console game for it. I mean, disc for a game.
They'll be all right. We're here.
When the Spider-Man Miles Morales I bought, it was digital and it's tied to my PS4 account. Alright, moving on.
So, KT-7461, do you have a nickname?
The monks call me sister.
That feels more like a title. Let's try some out. How about KT? I got it. Sunshine. Your nickname. 'Cause you're yellow?
I do not think so.
Kit? We'll keep working on it.
Bonk. Call her Bonk. Come on. It's a good one. Hey Dart, sorry you're late. Can't stay long. I have to finish a biology paper for tonight. Is the game any good so far, and how are you liking the PS5? Seb, first off, good luck on your biology paper. So far, game is good, yes, and I like the PS5. Well, at least the controller. Everything else is like it's PS4 but prettier.
I know. I am smaller.
Don't feel
I
bad.
need.
I'm usually the shortest person in the room except for Clay. For my best friend.
You have hot coffee. You have cocoa coffee? That's a combination. You like that he carries her like a baby? You mean on his back? Do you carry your infants there? You don't have to look at them anymore when they're there on their back. There's no like triggers are pressured. Aiming guns is hard on the L2 though. We gotta go to the next group of people and save them. I need that speed boost to get that thing activated. So...
We are in a sand shark den.
Oh, what? Big one. What? Ow. Ow. Plant.
what? Where is he now? Helping me stop Nefarious. But we had to split up.
Was admire any creator that can get a character to be cute and not have them be incredibly annoying. Yeah, cute and annoying is actually a very fine line that a lot of people don't appreciate. New Lorb.
Mapped my first dimension today. Pretty standard stuff, except the colors there were so vivid, like, whoa. And there were these creatures. One of them even looked like a Lombax, but he had smaller ears, a mask, and a cane, and I think he was pulling some kind of heist? Whatever it was, it looked cool.
You hate the need for a dumb character? I think that's something that's thankfully been, you know, dying out. I haven't seen quite as many, like, dumb, like, comedy characters as much. Then again, I haven't been playing a lot of, you know, certain... Maybe there's certain games that's been in I have missed. Why are these things meant to be so annoying?
Oh. Can't get past me.
Did all that for the bolt. You're tired of the pervert character? You don't like a Master Roshi? What's wrong with a good old Master Roshi? What's that thing up to? Alright, next thing on the list. And there's an orb over there that... Wait, no, I read that lorb. I read that lorb. It was right over there. We'll go there now. Master Roshi can kick the bucket anytime. He's like never dying, I don't think. He's like getting stronger and stronger, I think, in the new series or something. Got Hannah. GMC, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. What cliches am I tired of? All of them. Open world everything. That's the cliche I despise the most. Too many open world games eventually just gets tiresome. So Ubisoft? Yes, very much Ubisoft. That's an easy gift. There are some games that I think actually would have been better had they not been open world. Roshi dies. Yeah, everyone dies in Dragon Ball. That's nothing new or exciting.
Ah, there is one of our senior archivists.
Whoa, can it be? A brother Lombax?
You, know we're not related, right?
Cha, we are. By our mutual thirst for knowledge. Check this out. A shrine the Lombaxes built ages ago, containing a lore.
Valhalla's going to be getting bigger again with the second year of content. I'm aware. I mean, it got the Irish stuff earlier this year, right? It's getting France next, I think.
If you could bring me 3 lords, I'll hook you up with a sweet piece of armor I dug up.
A Lombax shrine? I'll totally help.
Radical! One last thing. Shrines won't open if there are bad vibes nearby. So if there are...
Oh no, we're from a hippie race. Alright, I've already got 3 lorbs for you.
I think you have enough already. Hey, if you can bring me...
Interesting how the bad guys have very formal accents, including the robots, but the good guys are all extremely casual. Pretty much. That's how Ratchet Clank has always been, though. This is a mix of, like, here's the cliches we like in cartoons. When I played Valhalla with all the DLC, if it meant you'd get a PS5 at the end. Well, I've already played the majority of Valhalla, so I'd only be playing the DLC. Depends on how long that is. I don't know if that's worth a PlayStation 5 though.
Second dimension down, not as colorful as the first one, but the creatures were definitely stranger. Their bodies were made out of all these old relics, but
Wow, my race is really boring. To be honest with you. We were surveyors, an ancient line in craft. Like, we live in a world where everyone's exploring space, and like they think this is gonna be exciting. Oh, we explored planets and other worlds and other dimensions. Ooh. Is there a radio tower? No, not in this game. It'd be worth a 3080 to suffer through Valhalla to completion. Well, those are like $2,000 right now, maybe financially. But there's a hit to your soul that you're not, you have to also, it's hard to, determine the value for that.
The Lombaxes.
Well, this guy, Dr. Nefarious, stole the...
Doctor? An alternate dimension Nefarious.
Yeah, and he, has kind of taken over as Emperor.
3090, that's a little bit better of a deal.
Worse than I thought.
Oh, thanks for
Alright, we got enough for the Ricochet now. Void Repulsor. Looking fancy. But we will buy the Ricochet. And also, we got some upgrades. Negatron Collider, Lightning Rod, Mist Fungi, Shatter Bomb, Forcer, Ricochet, Sprinkler. Do it for one. I've already got 1 Bitcoin. I've actually got more than a Bitcoin. I'm set. That's my future, like entire, financial future. That 1 Bitcoin, chat. Think I'm joking? It's gonna be worth $1 million one day. That's right. You missed out on the best opportunity you ever had to become a millionaire 5 or 6 years ago. You could have been one of us. And there's only going to be a total of, well, there could only be 21 million of us, but there'll be even fewer. I'm not sure what to upgrade. I think my soul went, I spent $100 on microtransactions that instantly lost in an attempt to skip a 50-hour grind. Was that like an experience boost? I'm not sure what I want to upgrade. I'm thinking of upgrading Mr. Fungi. Gonna have to start your challenge mode run because of me? Kilroy Higgins. You know any civilian side TCC instructor companies? It's not Bleak Cloud. Okay. Negatron Collider. Let me get my new weapon and then I'll maybe upgrade this instead. Press R2 on active target. Watch me play this and make. Have you already beat this game? Earl, you going fast. Ricochet. Good timing damage. Bouncing the ricochet at the right time does additional damage. I want to use it before I upgrade it. Forcer. Forcer is pretty good. It's like my big damage. Well, Lightning Rod, Negatron Collider. I think I'll upgrade the Negatron Collider. I kind of like it.
Looks like you got some open sales and the raritanium to match.
Titan spread for more precise shots. Must be nice having a PS5. I don't. I borrowed this and I only get it for 2 days. Everyone's so confused by this. Oh, you lucky bastard. I bet they sent you one for free. You streamer scum. Like, oh, no, I begged a friend. I'm normal like you. Don't hate me. So, oh, he gave me all the lore places? Good, that makes this a little bit easier. Borrowed in the dead of night? No, he brought it over at 11 p.m. this morning. I even had to call in to be sure it was okay if I deleted Assassin's Creed from it, Valhalla. I'm not joking. I need to make room for it, and I asked him if I could delete Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They're getting away with my shit. Get back here. Pretty much trust you a lot. I don't think he had played it yet, so well, I didn't delete it as well, by the way. I moved it to his external drive. So he'll just have to, like, move it back onto the actual internal drive. How do you catch this bastard? Give me my lore. Of course, I'd pick Valhalla. Well, it's mainly because it was like 60 gigabytes, and I needed the free space because he'd already filled it all up. So that just made the most sense. Hmm. I've got almost half of them.
Third dimension was
Refit. Wonder what I get for collecting all these, by the way. Still waiting on Sly Cooper reboot. I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're going to be... that developer is going to be doing it anytime soon. They've moved on. Trying to go buy a pin and pick up dinner? Hmm. Hey, you just had that, like, delivered to you these days? I envy those of you who can use Uber Eats and other such apps. It doesn't work where I live. I have to go pick... actually go somewhere to pick up, the good restaurant food.
Ooh. I've always wondered what secrets laid within these lorbs.
Alright, next. I don't want to pay an extra 10 to 30 for a day. Does it really cost that much for the delivery? Okay, never mind. I wouldn't want to use Uber Eats either if it costs that, add that much onto the delivery. Or the cost.
Oh,
you for real?
Yeah, but he's traveling with someone else now.
A new best friend?
I hope not.
100 bits. Basically, yeah, I already finished this already.
Right.
Cautiously pre-ordered it on the 10th, and then played it. Hold up. On the 10th, and then played all day and night until I beat it at 2:39 a.m. yesterday. You know, that's a gamer for you. You've proven yourself. Not that you needed to. By the time you've done with the order, you've added an extra 20-ish to the fees. I guess if you really like the food and you just don't want to go anywhere. Like, maybe it's like, I really don't want to go anywhere. Let's just have it delivered. It's probably good that I don't, because there's a plate of wonton nachos I'd probably, like, order every goddamn day. From a certain restaurant they actually delivered to me. Goddamn, I want those wonton nachos. They're so fucking good. Everybody hated Ubisoft Forward? Yeah, it was pretty shit. They had some kind of weird Rainbow Six thing with aliens that I don't think anyone was asking for. Then, like, sports game, dance game, Far Cry 6 cutscene, and then Far Cry 6 DLC. And then here's Mario and Rabbids 2. Ratchet and Rivet are the only Lombax in this universe. Why is there so many pieces of armor that fit them perfectly? You know what? That's not logic you're supposed to use in this game. That's like me asking, like, why are the robots slaves when the robot would be designed for a very specific task? But then again, hey, like, we're just kind of like of like mind, you see. We think of the same really annoying asshole-ish things. Hey, Dartigan, how are things going for you, Mr. He-Man Muscles? I ain't that big, and that swole. So I'm definitely in the best shape of my life, so thank you for noticing. I'm doing pretty good. I'm, playing a PS5 tonight. They're designed to be slaves. That's a lot of money to, designing a robot and an intelligence just for it to be, depressed and a slave. Why would you bother giving it intelligence just so it can know it's, in a miserable state of existence? Oh yeah. I'm not sure how to use this gun very well. I'm getting so many of these trophies for they don't even stay with me. That's why he loaned this to me. Free trophies for him. Is it a scalper PS5? No, this belongs to my friend and I borrowed it. I'm hoping that Miyoku is actually, being really serious about selling me a PS5 that he had. I haven't seen him here tonight, though. Whenever I see him again, I'll tell him to, like, hit me up and, see if he's still up for that. This is definitely a game that you 100%. Yeah, it's a good game. It definitely makes you, like exploring the levels in it. But I only got this for 2 days, so I gotta make my time to finish the story content. There's a Lorb somewhere. I am going to get the Lorbs, though, since those are kind of easy to find. I think it's up there. Hope he's not fucking with you, because it seems like he just might be fucking with you. I guess you're not talking to me. Chad is selling PS5 hell, so what do I talk to? Chad is selling PS5 hell. Well, someone in my chat apparently has a PS5 and offered to sell it to me. I'm not sure how serious it is, though. It's hard to tell with a Twitch chat sometimes. And that would also require me to, like, give him an address to send something to, which I'm, reluctant to do. Okay, I gotta get up there. If he's fucking with Dartigan, he's getting banned. No, that's not how I would do that. I mean, sometimes jokes just happen that way. Miyako seems like he's a decent guy. I was like, oh, you got me, asshole. And then move on. All games, yeah, but the thing is with me, it makes sense because I gotta cover games when they come out when they're new. For everyone else, though, yeah, eventually you'll be able to get one. So, but some people don't want to wait either. Can't jump up there. Plus, it's a tax write-off for me. You gotta remember that piece of information. Right, chat. I get to write taxes off. I mean, write video games and consoles and hardware off on my taxes. It's a good gig. Alright, where am I? I dance for amusement? Yeah, I am the clown. That didn't help me get up there. Oh, there's a rift up there, I see.
Dimensions 31x7, not super different from home, but there were these creatures. One was
I'm gonna show gameplay of their new game, Riders Republic. It looks good. Yeah, it's not my kind of game. But that's what I meant when I said sports game, by the way. If it was the Middle Ages, you'd be a jester. Let's be honest, I'd be dead. I would not have made it past age 5.
Oh, nice work, Brother Lombax. I'm grabbing the chest armor now, so just bring those Lorbs over and it'll be yours.
think I'm getting ready for a drug deal. I'm just gonna grab the rest of the stuff while I'm out this way, Mr. California guy. Yeah, everyone gets to die young in the medieval times. That's the old thing about being medieval life. You make it to 40, you're considered elderly.
Looks like I can't get that lorb until I get rid of the hostiles.
May I give you advice based on the observations of the
Sure, go ahead.
Even if does become this other person's best friend, he will still be yours. Making friends is not like cutting up a pie.
Making friends is not like cutting up a pie. That's wise words. Random fun fact of the day, there's a comic that is the first issue of Jesus Kung Fu Fights the Greek Pantheon. Who wrote this masterpiece? And how much is it worth? Your entire society is unhygienic and drinks polluted water. You don't live long. Fun fact, they didn't know that. Kind of hard to hold them like, you fucking dumbasses, when they didn't even know about, hey, what's a germ? I don't know. But they still, still shouldn't be, shitting where they eat. That's something a lot of other cultures figured out before a lot of the Europeans.
I just converted the whole thing into a helmet that runs on voice commands. I mean, he can't argue with the results, and if he does, I'll just complain about it here.
These are not very long recordings, are they? This guy spent entire orbs to record one sentence. That seems wasteful to me. You have a manga version of the Bible? The manga version of the Bible? I'm kind of interested. Not quite the same thing, but there's some mangaka that's like adapting a lot of Lovecraft's short stories into like mangas that they're actually really freaking good. They're just bizarre because I think Lovecraft just despised the Japanese for some reason, like almost more than anyone else. But apparently the Japanese actually really like a lot of Lovecraft stuff despite that, so I guess they can look past the author for the work. Have I ever seen Jesus before? No. I don't really care that much about religion. Well, I don't hate it, but I don't really believe in it. But I just in case there's a hell out there, I don't want to go to it because I don't want to reach the old out there and get you jerked off to Jesus porn, and I don't want that on my on the pearly gate record. Just all the other things I'm fine with, just not that. That feels a little awkward for me. So I'll pass. This gun is hard to use. Go get them, my plant minions. That's a lot of stuns. I covered them in plants and then shocked them. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. When I go look at this porn, we can still talk about how hot Jesus was. I mean, did you see how the Christians, depict him with a rippling bod? Someone was getting off to that in the old days. No matter how much of a sacrilege it would have been. I always wondered, why is Jesus so ripped? Did he really have time to work out? I mean, was he really just pumping iron in between sermons on the Mount? Like, why didn't Jesus in the Bible ever dictate what his workout regimen was? I want to know how he got that cut. Fasted for 3 days at a time. Hey, intermittent fasting is pretty popular these days. Maybe that helped him.
Ratchet, I must use that terminal to free my brothers.
Hold up. Oh, tonight's gone by fast. I've been streaming almost 6 hours. Doesn't even feel like it. Compared to like last night when I was streaming The Darkness, which seemed like took forever, and it was only 4 hours. Jesus was the son of a carpenter, which means he was probably a carpenter, physically demanding job. You know, that is, some logic there I wasn't expecting. Thank you for ruining my joke. I strained my darkness. Oh, my darkness. Strained it. Or sprained. No, sprained. There we go. That's the joke there. Sprained the darkness. I rolled my darkness angle. Near replicant game sin? One day, my young friend. One day. I mean, I did play through it. Make no sins on the stream, but I mean, sin it eventually. I got the footage sitting on my hard drive taking up space. So its day shall come. I just got some other stuff I'm getting to first. You know, I've completely forgotten I can throw my freaking ratchet. I think we've cleared out the area. Thank you. Oh, no need to thank me, man. Hopefully you'll like the video when I release it. But also, well, thank you for thanking me, even though I'm confusing myself sometimes. I'm sorry. Much love. How about that?
This system is quite old and intricate. It will take some time to disable the force field.
Take as long as you need.
Have I played any Souls game? I've not played the actual Dark Souls games, but I have played and beaten Sekiro and Neo 1 and 2, and that I plan to play Elden Ring. How about that? But I do plan to play Dark Souls eventually. I just haven't found a good time to do it. I also want to play Bloodborne.
I think... Yes! Let us say yes!
We've got some more friends arriving!
Ratchet, I am halfway down.
Bread, pain, and take more prisoners.
Okay, defend the base, little fungi people.
Ratchet, keep your eye on the Darius's forces.
There is nowhere to go.
I'm not sure if I like that gun. Shatter Bomb. Haven't been using this much. Because I don't have any ammo for it.
Oh, I'm great. Just waiting for this to get hard. Please don't get hard.
Still here? Before the Emperor finds out.
They just keep coming.
I don't know if I can destroy that or not. I got no ammo for it anyways. I am got 1 HP, chat.
I am finished. The force field is deactivated.
If anyone's got that tier 2 emote with the blood pack, now's the time to use it. Play Jack and Daxter, I want to. I want to play Jack 2 specifically.
There is only one temple left. One more
That's
temple.
totally metaphysical.
Only one more.
We'll find them. I promise.
Press R3 to review your objective. Also, locate 7... Return to the Monk Scholar for the Wasteland chest armor. I guess we'll go do that right now. Because the next place we gotta go... We'll get the other Lombax lures before we get to the last one. Right, off we go! Why am I doing a Mario impression? There you go. So, Blue Joshua, thank you.
You should not try.
Appreciate someone who's got that tier 2 emote. I don't know why you do, but you do.
My friend,
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
you do not know. We just met.
I know Gary trusts you. The monks like you. Maybe give the whole friendship.
God Hand win. I keep promising God Hand. I want to do it, so I don't want to say win because I don't know when. Because the things just keep coming up. Like my internet problem I had for a week that shut me down. If not, it'd probably been around then.
Speaking of best friends, do you have one?
We'll never play God Hand. He will explode. And I've already got the game set up in my Pakistani GameCube to play.
Not even Gary?
He is more like a big brother than a best friend.
How about this? I'll be your friend, and we'll work our way up to best.
Joe, you have a good night, man.
I think that is wise.
He rarely does anime games alone VNs. I've never done VN. I might be doing that what's that anime game coming out where you fight bouquets of flowers with psychic powers?
Righteous helmet. If you collect the rest of the lorbs, it's yours.
Got new armor. Let's put on my Galactic Ranger. Need the oh, actually, what's this? Wasteland gear. There we go. Scarlet Nexus, yeah, that game. Might be playing that. When does that come out? Soon, right?
Shields do not get enough
Continue.
love. Give the void repulsor some sugar and watch as it blocks and returns
28th, so soonish. Did you hear another The Thing movie is being made? I did not. Good luck to whoever's making it. It's kind of hard to outdo the first one. Negatron Collider. Okay, I like this gun, so I'm gonna level this up. What does this give me? Beam vaporizes enemy projectiles, so it gives you protection too, huh?
That is one mighty fine enhancement.
Also, J-Ray, hey Dart. I hope you're having a good day. I am. It's been a really good day. Thank you for your 20 months, by the way. Hope you're having a great day, and also hopefully you're managing to enjoy the stream. Or what would be a catch it tonight? This gun seems alright. Maybe increase the maximum number of enemies that can be electrified. This might be pretty good.
Thanks for shopping, cutie pie.
Yes. Wait.
You can offer me some sweet tea. You're really late? Well, I've been streaming for like... actually started the stream really early today, so there's still a little bit left. Tomorrow you guys might be getting like an 8-hour stream, because I need to finish this game tomorrow. Actually, Base, are you still here? How much of this game do I have left? You would be the one to know, since you beat it already. What happens if I don't finish? Well, I guess I just won't be finishing the game. Because I have to get the console back on Monday. You can see me quitting God Hand just because of the special difficulty. I know about how the God Hand works. I mean, technically, if you're having too hard of a time in God Hand, you can get on your knees and beg the enemies to give you an easier time. So there is that. And you also have to be really good at the game to make the difficulty go up, adapt to you, and go up like that. Which I can guarantee you I'm not. I want to say you're like 40% of the way, you're on Savali. Yep, we're almost actually done with Savali, I think. We've almost got all 3 of the monks done, and we've almost, even though I've also been doing the loot stones, or I would have been done by now. So I think we'll finish up tonight by beating this place, and then hopefully tomorrow I can beat the game by doing like an 8-hour stream or something. We'll impress. What's this all about? Okay, that wasn't even a puzzle. Steal the PS5, say someone stole it. I'm just going to have to buy him a new one at that point. I'm also not an asshole.
You're helping me.
Looks can be deceiving.
This thing has a... Who programmed this thing with self-esteem issues, by the way? That seems really cruel to give to an AI.
Dimension 242Y8, quite possibly the cutest dimension I've ever seen. Oh, the inhabitants were all made out of wool, I think. They could literally make anything. And there was a really pleasant voice.
Isn't that just one planet out of the entire dimension, though?
Incredible. Oh, and what's even better? I think I'm finally close to mapping my last dimension.
Disappear to Mars. Chad, do you realize it might be possible within your lifetime to go to Mars? Or at least someone might. Due to what's going on currently in the old space exploration. Makes you excited, or it should. You wouldn't want to go? Yeah, I wouldn't really want to go either, but the opportunity is there. Maybe once they put a few glass domes down, or like, domes down so you can live in. Then you go there for like a couple of years as a vacation. A shitty vacation, because it's going to suck once you're there. I think the thrill would wear off pretty quickly. Power nodes, huh? Come first with just well, more like the old Elon Musk in that case. He's the one who wants to go to Mars. Bezos wants to make big space stations. You don't feel like dying in space? Well, most people don't feel like dying on Earth either, but sometimes it happens. Ground control to Major Tom. We can sing shut down engines on. Best way to go. Hey, if you're gonna die, you might as well make it an epic death, right?
Ask, what's inside the archives?
Knowledge from our galaxy and beyond. Everything
Hey,
from cross-dimensional scientific theories to best practices for maintaining your mustachio.
Really?
All knowledge is worth preserving.
Out of the way! Oh, you dicks. You've ruined my run. I think. Maybe not. Some really annoying big animals you can't do anything with. Is a crewmate who breaches the hull in the riot just to be cool. You remember that chat gotta have his epic death. Yeah, I'd be the sus one, you know. I'm not denying that. Good night. You going to bed, Jim, or someone else? Don't travel with me. Yeah, don't do that. It's a bad idea. I would probably grow a mustache solely for the Mars mission. Just a really curly one. Wish you luck on growing it. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I don't really do the whole facial thing, hair thing very well, or hair in general, except for the hair that grows on the top of my head. That's the only thing I'm good at growing. 2 more of these. I don't know why I've dedicated. Well, I guess these felt important, so that's why I grabbed them. Since it's lore.
So tomorrow I'm going.
Hey Dart, what's up, and don't open.
I'm done, baby. I mapped every single dimension in existence. Woo!
There must not be very many dimensions.
I can't wait to see Caden's face when I give him the map. And tell him that I'll be going back to all those dimensions soon. There's still so much I can learn.
80 years away, you think? Have you seen the starship they're building at SpaceX, which is just exactly meant to go to Mars? You were out for 3 hours seeing in the heights. What did you miss? Progress. You missed a lot of progress. But hope you had a good time seeing in the heights, whatever that is. Took 200 years to establish America properly. That's a different thing, establishing a nation versus actually arriving there. It only took a few months for the Pilgrims to reach from England to the sail across the Atlantic. Plot-wise, right now we're learning about Lombax lore on their apparently interdimensional travelers. And we also need to build a new Dimensionator to, save the galaxy or something. Or the reality. I'm not really sure. But we also got a new robot buddy, the female Clank. And we've talked on the radio with our counterpart. Oh. Whoa. The jump game is a little too strong. Nope.
Come on, Archives. Let us up there.
I promise that once all of my brothers are safe, we will be inside the archives in no time.
Expected you to play Black Ops 3. You know, wall running was in games before that. Black Ops 3 was just a copy of Titanfall, after all.
It would make things a lot easier if the Archives would just, lay down.
That would be convenient, but unfortunately, it believes it is in danger.
It's not wrong.
God damn it! Stupid frickin' boxes. Can I shoot while I'm doing that?
Maybe this question is silly, but why do the Archives have legs?
Defense mechanism.
I'm glad they gave me conversational speech is why this is going on, if you fell enough. Whoops. Oh, you dickling. Dickling, yes. New word, by the way.
Where are these force fields coming from?
They are defenses built into the planet, but it appears Nefarious's troops have turned them against the monks.
Don't worry, we'll help them.
Ooh, yes. Close.
Well, look at that. Looks like I'm done here. But
Captain Star Shield helmet. Oh.
as much as dimensions breaking apart can be fun.
Now do it again? No, once is enough. You never want to ride the ride twice. Alright, so where are we headed to? Over here. Gotta get that one and then we finish up. Agent Killed, sending you to meet your partner, Agent Dick. Is that what you're gonna use it as Agent Dickling? What kind of name even is that?
Does Clank normally travel on your back?
Sometimes. How do you like it back there?
It is bouncy.
I like riding you. Okay, where is this thing?
She dash right. But I had to like jump the pads to like activate the. Yep, they did. Have to go backwards first before we can go forward. We need a duckling. It was dickling, not duckling. And I don't know how that would even work. There's another one of these here. Jesus, how many of these freaking things are there? Oh, it just takes you to the other side in case you fell. Would you give Gordon Freeman the whip fist or the dickling? You know what? Why not both? Train that bitch.
Across dimensions. But no, nothing like this.
One more lorb.
I found out why Caden has been so stressed lately. Something bad's going on. Bad enough that we need to hide as many Lombaxes as we can, and I guess all of my mapping work was to help find the perfect dimension for us to hide in, so yeah.
Featherless duckling without a head. Not every meme I create needs to be a work of art, chat. Alright. So we gotta get over here somehow. I guess we jump across the rocks. Hello, I'm here from OnlyFans. Hello, Toby from OnlyFans. Are you saying you join someone's OnlyFans or you run one? Be very specific. Also, what kind of hot content can we expect from your OnlyFans? Just give it to you and I'll make up an emote for every goddamn meme. Well, hey, you're here when most of my memes are created. There's nothing stopping you from it. If they're good enough, I might add them to the Frankerface set. Chat, feed Cut Stupid some of the channel memes. See if he wants to flex those artistic talents. You're coming from mine? I think you might have stumbled upon like a fake account. I'm afraid I don't have an OnlyFans, sir. What kind of content was I doing, by the way? Was it feet related? Happy Funeral? There. How do you make Happy Funeral into a meme? Or a dickling? I mean, you didn't recommend a duck. Oh.
Ratchet, you found my apprentice. Well done, both of you. You're ready to enter the Mountain Temple.
Nice. Let's get
Only sarcastic fans. Now that's a website.
You do need to overcome the temple's elaborate defense system, or as we lovingly call it, the Gauntlet of Trial/Doom.
Oh, I hate /Doom.
You're ready for it, I'm sure.
You like slash fiction, I bet. Why are there bats gathering around you? I'll make you an OnlyFans. You know, it doesn't count unless I'm making it myself, because then you're just uploading content in my name. That also requires a great deal of trust, I think.
Go! Follow the path as fast as you can.
Is this for a lorb? I can't tell. I don't think that's for a lorb. I'll just be the stalker videos. Oh, okay. You know, that might be illegal.
Sounds like we got a race to the top.
I know what the game wants me to do, but I'm doing my own thing. I mean, as long as they're not toilet beds, that's a special sort of creepy. Last lorb. All lorbs accounted for. We now know the full story of the epic Gil series.
This is my final recording. If you're listening to this, that means...
Guy tried to make art Dartigan and tried to sell it to me. That was a website who tried to sell me the GameSins.com thing. Some guy bought the rights to the GameSins URL, and he's like, I'll sell it to you for a couple $1,000.
Across so many dimensions, this is not farewell. I left a copy of my dimensional map in the archives, and I marked down where we're all
Ah,
going.
dimensional map. The Lombaxes. You like the way my chat? My chat is always horny. If you stay here long enough, you'll realize that. There's nothing but dirty jokes here half the time.
I hope you find your way back to us. And if you do, please, look me up. The name's Mags, and I'd love to hear your story.
Well, you're in luck, because with this voice actor, this is my story. I'll end it the way I want.
Brother Lombax, you found them all. Oh man, come on back to see me. You're gonna flip if this.
Ah, are those hover boots I see? With KT-7461's
Yep.
guidance, you'll reach the top in no time.
I need to go get my armor before I do your shit. It's 20 minutes, Dartigan solely eating cereal is going to be a special... You mean my mukbang? Shit, I was reading chat and didn't even fell to my death. Your fault. Hard was such a gorgeous streamer like Dartigan. See, now this guy knows how to suck up. That's how you earn points. Alright, so how far away was this guy? Very far away. Thank you, game.
I had been spending too much time in the archives. I did not know the dimensional tearing had gotten this bad.
Does that mean you're speaking with your... Never mind. No, go ahead. Finish the statement.
Everything back to normal.
Vaginally speaking? Oh, yes. That's another meme of the channel. Don't think you can make that one into an emote, though.
I don't even. You just helped save Lombax's history for generations.
Can you unlock the back door? It's hard to get in. I don't have a back door. I live in a second floor apartment. You sure you got the right place? Helmet. Damage from indigenous creatures decreased by 20%. Oh. I hate it. But whatever, it's the only complete set I got.
You know it is quality when you buy from Miss Zircon.
I guess we're buying ourselves a drill hound now. Just the maximum number of enemies that can be electrified. Good, good, good. Mr. Fungi, Shatter Bomb. What is the Shatter Bomb upgrades? Increase ammo. Picked up. 2 shards detonated for a moment after dealing secondary damage. Bleh.
The sooner we can save the day, the sooner Clank and I can
Oh, the
get
Enforcer has another path. That might be worth it. Increase max ammo by 2. Only cared if it was. What are you talking about, Chad? With Twitch, Twitch rules? What are we discussing?
Guess the upgrade
Jack would slap
train
Ratchet.
stops
I like Jack in Jack 2, but Ratchet would stomp a hole in him. He's got way more stuff. Talk about making money off me. Oh, you still trying to do the OnlyFans of me, chat? I might have to sue. Alright, so, alright, we need to, like, move on now. Weapon wheel remapping. You can rearrange where weapons are located in the weapon wheel. Gotcha. Okay, so, okay, I got you. You got multiple weapon wheels. By the way, are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Is the game good? Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's a very refined game, is the best way of describing Ratchet and Clank at this point. It's very much refined. There's not really a lot of ways you can improve it anymore at this point, I don't think. I mean, you can just keep adding new guns and, like, worlds and stories, but it's all this, it's kind of at its, it's in, what is it? What's the word? Nadir? No, nadir is not that. The peak. Crap, there's more shit I haven't done. So this one seems easy. What the fuck is bleach? A cleaning solution. Also, apparently, a manga and anime. I said for vaguely speaking emote, get a vagina, turn the vagina 90 degrees, open it a bit like it's speaking, and the Twitch will never know. Well, it's not Twitch, it's Frankerface would be going to. I don't know if you actually want to stick a sex organ in there. That's a little crude, in my opinion, for like a my wholesome stream. I mean, what if my mom comes in and streams and discovers, like, what is this? Oh god. Alright. Wholesome, he says, I like to think so. Oh, we certainly were the developers of Spyro 3, that's for sure. My mom is never coming into a stream. I don't think she even knows the link, actually. Thank God. There's some amounts of awkwardness I don't want to deal with. You want to see what the drill hound does? I need to find some enemies first. It just shoots a missile underground, essentially, is what it does. Oh. Well, why is the thing not going fast enough to, like, appear under my feet? You want a link sent to my... You want a link sent to my mom for my OnlyFans? No. She would probably laugh at that, actually, to be honest with you. She's like, well, whatever you're making money off, son. Fine with me. In fact, knowing my mom, she'd probably high-five me. Like, good job. This seems a bit off how this is working. It's like, go fast. Oh shit, we haven't finished the racetrack. You're tapping out. See you later. See you later, Puff. I'm almost done for the night too, actually. Once I finish up this map, I'll be done. Which I'm almost done with. I need to stop and let this freaking thing form. No dart must die more. Is that the most amusing thing about my streams? Me going, oh fuck. Alright, you know, we'll try the drill gun. It's really just an underground missile.
All right. Let's keep going.
Good idea.
Uh-oh.
I can make it. I can make it.
I didn't even really need to do that.
These trials seem kind of dangerous.
They are a defense system for the temple. I suspect its builders were very secretive.
Or just extreme. They like racing. I was at Dickling where I became distracted and forgot I was writing something. The Dickling was too strong. You know, some people like my words I come up with. You're guaranteed to learn new language here. Not language you can really use and find that good. They're useful in any situation. Uh-oh. Almost missed that one. Oh shit, too extreme. Too extreme, jump too hard. Yo. That was a very loud scream. I'm sorry for everyone wearing headphones. My ancestors were the Lombax were extreme sports fans.
We completed the trials. Thank you.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Good.
Now, let's try to help the monks.
Fog is as annoying as Monk's perpetual optimism.
Future extreme sports fans.
Sniper bots.
I know how to deal with
Use
them.
the fog to your advantage here.
Will we find the Lombax instead? My sensors are barely functional.
Alright, and then we just hit him with the Negatron Collider.
No one is hurt.
I lost him.
That's right, we did it!
Please, take me to that terminal so I can free the others.
I sense you'll another like. I'm gonna have to like hold off enemies while you do that event. Does Ratchet say like nut every once in a while when he's like grunting? Sounded like he had nut.
Oh no, a Zeta virus. I cannot access the terminal without risking contracting it.
My little friend Glitch can take a look at it. Here, let me see.
Those poor monks. Okay, I just need to delete the pods, which will clear out the infection.
This would be cooler if it was voiced by Otacon.
That is no problem. It can shoot now too? No problem. I can find some cover.
Just hear Titus grunt. It sounded like yeah, but it's like a nut. Weirdly, this analog stick, well, not analog stick, but the trigger stuff works really good when you're firing this gun. You can feel every single shot. Go this way. Actually, I think I got the tube, don't I? This is one of those levels I feel like can make you ill if you're just like, I don't like being upside down. The President of Space. I like that title. Who has that title, by the way? I am President of Space. Now, that's some clout. One more I gotta blow up. This game is about teaching robots to believe in themselves, because there's two of them in this game that have self-doubt issues. Or self-esteem issues, I mean. Alright.
I am relieved you are all safe, but now we need your help to reach the archives.
Oh yeah, let's meet up back in Monktown. We'll get everyone to send you
You
off
can't
in
become
style.
president of Earth, maybe you become president of space. One sounds a lot more difficult than the other.
You made it! Oh, thank you both for freeing my brothers.
Gary, we need help getting to the archives. It is urgent.
Of course.
Time to go, Revan. You have a good night.
Let's grease some dimensional wheels. After you, entering the archives takes a leap of faith, Ratchet. So you better get a running start.
Faster, Ratchet.
You bet.
This is fun. Yes.
What if it wasn't standing in that exact position? Oh. Apparently I screwed that up. Good.
They're already here. They will destroy everything.
This place will make a formidable war machine.
Here will be no such thing. The archives run on a helix generator. If we turn it on, we can get inside.
One helix generator switch flip coming up.
Was that good? I felt that was a good thing to do. Oh, I didn't do it all the way. You're kind of waiting for more of the Spider-Man 2 game? Well, everyone is, because it's really good. And Miles Morales is kind of an expansion pack, but hey. I think we're still like, that's probably like a 2023 game, I'm gonna guess. I wouldn't expect that next year. That being said, it's looking like 2022 is lining up to be a really good year for games, gotta say. At least I hope so. Because this year's kind of, last year and this year have proven to be a little sparse.
How dare you evade the Emperor's wrath? The Emperor demands you bow, and then go splat. It is the bone, sweetie. You are just in the way.
Do I need another switch I gotta pull? I feel like I need more power shooting into this thing. Do lack cynicism disappoint you? Haven't you learned that everything is always bad? Actually, no. I don't believe that at all. In fact, I think there's more things that are good than bad. I've actually never been that cynical, believe it or not. Mainly because I had a life that was really bad, and then it got better. So I've learned that, yo, things can improve, by what you may feel. Ow. Oh, out of ammo, out of ammo, out of ammo. I love ammo. What's the next game coming out you're looking forward to the most?
Some things in here are irreplaceable.
The game I'm looking forward to the most, let me think. Of the games that have been announced to you, I'm guessing you mean? It's hard to think of them while this is going on, but I don't know, I have to look at what's coming out this year, actually. My brain is like farting really hard right now. List some games that are coming out this year, Chad, and I'll tell you if I'm really looking forward to it. How about that? That's a bit easier for me in this state of, 6 hours of streaming and playing a video game and trying to think of smart things. Deathloop? I'm going to play that, but I don't know if I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I'm not usually that into what amounts to, like, roguelikes. Psychonauts 2? Has that actually been confirmed for coming out this year? But yeah, I am looking forward to that. I mean, I wish I could be more hyped for it, but I don't exactly trust Tim Schafer when it comes to releasing things these days. A lot of the enemies in this game are stuck on geometry. Guess that was the only thing I needed to do. Game you're looking forward to is King's Bounty 2, and I'm pretty sure no one knows about it. I think I've heard of it, I've never played one. Is there like an enemy that's like not dead somewhere? I mean, Resident Evil 8 was the game I was looking forward to most this year, and I've already kind of gotten that one, so I guess I'm gonna decide on something. Oh, I don't know what to do. Bridge of Spirits. I definitely want to play that, but I'm not hyped for it because it doesn't really look good, but it looks, you know, like something I've played before. I'm just more interested in the artistic style of it. Did the game glitch on me, by the way? Oh no, I'm blind.
Force field is powering down. There! The archives are now open.
Let's head inside.
Oh, good. The dimensional map is safe.
I'd know this writing anywhere. Lombaxes.
Is like language genetic? You can just speak this because even though you've never known Lombaxes before?
Of the Dimensionator. The original one, anyway. He gave everything to keep it out of the wrong hands. Sorry, Dad.
Do you miss them? The Lombaxes?
Kind of hard to miss someone you've never met. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess I do.
I understand. Perhaps one day you will find them.
Let's figure out if we can even build the Dimensionator first. Can we?
Yes. But the forge needed to do so is located at Kadaro Station, the most secure outpost in the galaxy.
Well then, let's get moving, KT-74...
Ratchet? I think Kit is my favorite.
Kit it is.
I think you can come up with a better name.
No!
We gotta go!
We must protect the archives!
There's no time!
You start out this wanting to watch my Resident Evil Village game, Sin, and now I've been watching this for 3 hours? Ah, well, I can be distracting like that. I mean, if you want to get even more of a time sink, you can watch my streams of the Resident Evil game, Resident Evil Village. They're here on Twitch, too. Well, you could have done that the entire time, huh? That could take up another 12 hours of your life if you watch those. Now you'll be up all night? Well, you can always pace yourself. Okay, I'm right on your back from now on.
That was amazing! Kit! It's just me!
Yeah, don't go Iron Giant on me.
I told you, I do not make a great partner.
Sure, that was intense, but it was kind of awesome.
You do not understand. You are not safe around me. I was built to be a weapon. To keep the Emperor's galaxy secure. One night on patrol, I spotted a rebel in the Imperial Zone. So I tried to stop them. That is what I was built to do. Hurt.
You're just Iron Giant. Well, that's what Clank was built to do as well.
I am here to keep everyone safe from me. And that is why I cannot come with you.
Well, at least this mission worked out, huh?
Yes. I suppose it did.
And if I remember correctly, our promise was that if this mission didn't go badly...
You want to stay a team? You are very strange, Ratchet.
I've been told that a time or two. Team?
Perhaps. Just this once. Yes, I will try.
Yay, friendship.
Thank you, Ratchet.
He bonds with Kid via awkward laugh. Ratchet kind of always looks awkward though in the face.
Let's get to Kadaro
Like,
Station.
he always got that pained look on his face, like, you know what I mean.
Let me know when you find something you like.
Old snap. Can't afford anything. But I got upgrades. Where's there... Yeah, we'll go finish that up. Mega knockback. Gotcha. Ricochet. I can't really find a good place for the ricochet gun. But I like the sprinkler. I think I might upgrade this. Sprinkler's pretty good.
Glad to be of service.
Yeehaw!
Gary!
Have a good night, Dart. You have a good night too, Gotensu.
Going on an adventure? I know, how exciting! I wish you both good luck. And good luck on Kadaro Station.
We're actually almost done. I'm gonna get to like the next level and stop there. Peace be upon you, you meditating dude, lizard penis monster. Get that? You know, for living in a desert, your skin is awfully pale. Just gonna say. That can't be good. So, I like they put a checkboard by it so you know you're totally done there.
I bet Rivet could earn some nice rewards if she fought in the arena now.
Oh, Trudy, so. Next planet is Blizzard Prime.
That phase quartz is all
Find the
yours,
missing
Rivet and
chef.
Clank.
Optional. Chef Tulio left for Honey Ridge and is yet to return. So we'll be doing this mission tomorrow, but we'll head there right now. Not seeing a whole lot of moves tonight? Well, there's been plenty. It's been a 6-hour stream. You just missed some of the earlier ones.
Sargasso, you said you gave Ratchet the Dimensionator so that he could find the other Lombaxes. I never thought I'd meet one of us. Much less find our home, if you can even call it that. Do you really think it would work?
No.
No? No!
That'll look good. See, now you got moves. Are you happy? Moves are given freely. What is this ship's name? It's gotta have a name when it looks that way, right?
What happened here?
I am uncertain.
Nice. We'll be exploring this one tomorrow. Because we'll be beating the game tomorrow, actually. I might be starting the stream a lot earlier than normal tomorrow, chat. Don't be surprised if I start at 5 p.m. because I do gotta finish this game tomorrow, so I might start it earlier just to make sure I can. So hopefully, some of you will be off work or something so you can stop by and say hi, if so. But the Europeans will definitely be happy. How do you feel about the game so far? I've already beaten it since, and I've described it before. The game, it feels like a very refined game. It's definitely good, but it's really nothing I haven't played in a Ratchet before. But like I said, it's very refined over several generations of the same game. So yeah, it's good. But it's not like blowing my mind or something. It's really just about the controller technology it works really well with, and very pretty, well-designed game all around, and I enjoy it. But I knew I was getting into it. I knew I was going to enjoy it because I like the other Ratchet and Clank games. So as long as you had enjoyment. Yep, as long as you had fun, I suppose. So, chat, you've all been great tonight. Thanks for showing up and, staying with me for a long stream. I'll hopefully have time to see you tomorrow. If you haven't followed me yet, hit the follow button. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link for it already in chat. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight as well. Thank you. Hope you, like your emotes you're using. You love me, I love you back, Toby. We'll play Chivalry 2 sometime soon, hopefully. Like I said, you guys have a great night, great morning. Anything else I can wish you great on it. How else can I suck your dick tonight before I leave? That's how I get when I, sign off, isn't it? Anyways, hope you have a great time tomorrow. I'll see you all then. Peace.